Going.
All right, we are live.
Oh no.
Welcome back, nerds.
BRB, everybody.
Oh, do not. I will end you. Rocks will fall. Rocks will fall. All right.
Rock will die.
Brock will fall in combat.
All right. So, the questing beasts are back at it again, everybody. They are officially, kind of caught in between a rock and a hard place. They were hired to investigate some missing cattle in the small town of Brigadoon, went into the magical, really nightmarish Bunyan Woods, fought some rather colorful characters, flaccid-armed monkeys, a dragon with a goatee. Oh, they befriended an old night hag who was really lonely and couldn't talk or look at things of her own free will. And then they barely managed to work their way around some Thrykeen. Thank God those Nat 1s did not continue. You guys might have actually died. And then they got to the end of the dungeon, fought a wood-woad that rolled really fucking well and almost killed everybody. And then they found out that the very people that had hired them, the ones who were sending them out to find these cows, were guilty of a much greater crime. They found a small tribe of Myconids living in the woods, and they painted and told a tragic story of their children being taken out of caves, little spores lying on the floor, and being used to ferment cheese for food. They found out that the guy man specifically that hired them, Tyrone Zola, the royal cheesemancer of Roquefort, was actually the linchpin of the entire operation. So now our heroes have spent the last few days holed up in the remote chapel to the dragon god Ragmuth they found in the woods, where they are plotting things out, making discussions of some of the friends they've made, fortifying some defenses, and just generally planning to wait until the night of the festival itself, which by this point is in 3 days? Yeah, 3 days. To show up in a grand dramatic fashion and confront Zola for the rat bastard he is. Also, Imako's here now. She's Kyra's familiar thanks to hag magic. They're both figuring it out still. It's a lot. Alright, so it is dusk of the third day since you guys discovered everything. You've been holed up here in the chapel for a little while now, each working through your own respective shit, teaching each other the value of eating more nutritious food and making battle plans, sending familiars out for a scouting mission. And then now the thought of Imako in a cardboard box solid snaking around has popped in my head and I can't get it out. Anyway, we are here in the Bunyan Woods. And now, party, what do you wish to do?
I am trying to figure that out. Also trying to figure out having suddenly the ability to smell canine smells.
Yes, I'm having to learn what it sounds like inside your head, too, so it's a learning process for both of us, yes. Marco says. So you think way too much, by the way. Way too much. You need to chill the heck down.
I don't know how to stop.
It's like, well, I don't know how to smell everything either, so watch what you eat. I taste everything you taste, too. Keep this up and you'll be colorblind like me. And I know I am now because I can see through your eyes.
And none of this delicious smell or taste of ass, which dogs love.
Alright, so. Anything you guys wish to do?
Kyra presented her finding her consolidation of everything into for the party to view, so a group discussion of what to do next is probably wise. Also, she asked Yayaka to check out some things for her, so...
Yes, that was earlier in the day. Her owl familiar mouth has not returned yet. The passage of time has definitely been interesting in these woods. Time seems to in many ways stand still out here, and it's strangely peaceful now. Your first couple days in the woods, it seemed like you guys kept encountering shit trying to kill you. You fought the monkeys, you fought the dragon, then you fought the owl bears, then you fought the wood woad. Full on. Everything. But now, you've gone just as many days, and you've not seen or heard a single soul. You chose a good corner of the woods, it seems. But you are...
Well, I keep hearing those damn trees shouting about revolution and the proletariat, but...
yes, another bit of background there. Tog shot down a large, apparently quite oppressive tree ant that was blocking the sun for a few younger ones. I think there may be some linen pines running around right now.
You didn't know God damn it.
That was good.
Oh.
Thank God they're not Stalin.
Not yet, not yet.
Stalin pines.
Stalin fur.
Oh no. The record he didn't know as a tree ant, he just saw a particularly large tree and used this target practice to
That he
teach the
did.
Myconids how to cannon.
That he did. Alrighty. So, as the days have passed, you are kind of trying to keep track of things. The plan you guys had in place was, if any of you wants to recap.
The plan in place was to send Mitzi to go inform the guild of what happened, and potentially get some backup for the day of.
Yep. Yes, you're remembering the passage of time it took for you to get to Epton from there. You're realizing you've passed the bare minimum amount of time it would take for her to get back, and she hasn't shown yet.
Well, I did run into Eli Bell, so that's probably her getting interviewed, and it's probably also taking a while, too.
Yes, you did run into one of the most wanted men. Well, you briefly saw him from a distance. One of the most wanted men on the continent.
Again, this is also the minimum amount of time, not the, like...
Yep.
Yeah.
If she ran straight back, but if she has company, that might also be taking a while.
Did he? No, speaking
Nope.
of character.
The only ones she took back were Alfie and the Raptor. Just because she figured you guys didn't need another thing to wrangle right now.
Mm-hmm.
Statler and Waldorf decided to move over to where you guys are, and they are currently perching in front of this old chapel. They look like they were born to do it. It looks like a pair of guard Redosauruses.
That looks so fucking cool outside of our place.
It's like, oh. It's like,
She said that internally, she did not say that out loud.
Gotcha. Okay. They would have been quite flattered had you said it out loud. You're essentially
Exactly.
complimenting them for doing their jobs.
Now they think you hate them. That's how that went now.
Aww.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. All right.
Shut up, pal.
All right. So,
So, I haven't heard anything back from Mitzi or Yayaka, so any other ideas or game plans for what we could do?
Well, if you listen to me, you could just walk up, offend a leg, and then deck him in the fucking face.
Nah, that won't work. His guards will come and they'll sense your intent and come and bitch slap you as you come to deck him in the snars.
First, we should say, we are Inigo Montoya. We know you take babies. Prepare to die.
Imako just kind of mentally whispers, I think she got too close to the spools again.
Who's Indigo Montezuma?
Oh, you
Oi.
never read the story of the Princess Bride?
No,
How you not get reference? It's very common.
they're on a fucking island, mate.
You're both
I
actually
lizard
from the
folk live
same
out
island.
in country.
You're both actually from the same technical nation, so you're just from different parts of it.
Yeah, turtles are from a very small fuck-off island.
Let's see.
And shrug at that.
All right, so if no one else has anything to do, we'll say the night goes on with Grosk just playing the part of the narrator and just straight up doing every part of Princess Bride, a lizard folk, a romantic epic. Stabhead plays the foil.
Holy shit.
Grosk, roll a performance.
Well, that's gonna suck.
Do it. I just want to see what happens.
Oh no. For the love of God, nat 20, please.
Please do it.
I'll roll for Stabhead as well if it helps. He
Ah,
rolls high.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Well, Stabhead rolled a 3, so. And I'm pretty sure his charisma's in the negative, so Stabhead is not helping very much. He's trying his best. But it's been a long time since the two of you have done this routine. It was a very popular campfire story in your tribe.
Oh, so imagine Stabhead and Grosk are just choking up.
I just want you to know, it's literally the Princess Bride.
Oh, I know. Including the part with the narrator talking to Fred Savage?
Yeah.
Of course.
Lizard folk narratives are full of frame narratives. Often to tell a story, you have to tell 5 other stories around it.
That's legit. I buy it.
Too legit.
Alright, so the night passes on, all of you starting to get to the point where you're a little more watchful than you were before, realizing things. Fourth day comes, no signs of Yayika or Mouth returning yet. The Myconids only come by at night, and even then only on occasion. You did not see Cordy last night.
Something feels off.
Mitzi, it would be very expected for her to come by today, but as the hours wage on, there's no signs of her.
Something's off.
Scout for the town?
I'm not going back. And Mako just outrightly, immediately says, you didn't see those gods. There's something really terrible about the way they smelled. I thought you people trusted dogs. When a dog has a bad opinion of someone, it's real. It's legit.
Kind of racist to say people, doggy.
Well, plenty of assholes who dogs trusted
I imagine
completely.
since the Myconids aren't here, that's just all in Kyra's head.
Yeah, no, that's just in your head.
We've had a late afternoon.
Yep, the sun is starting. You've passed by noon. You've eaten your rations. You've kind of just holed in. Statler and Waldorf.
She could have been intercepted, could she?
I didn't hear any talk of that in the town, Imako says to you in response.
Well, there wouldn't be if it happened in the wild.
That's true. It's like, what was the
I think
terrain?
no one have told us if she was.
That is true, yes. That hag's owl is very resourceful. We've spoken a little bit. Familiars have a little code tongue we can talk in. It's strange.
Also, I expect the guild has something to stop their people from getting waylaid.
That wouldn't surprise me either, judging from that time we were there. That, fish dog thing that large shark man had was very talkative. Told me all about everything there. He was very, very informative. Excellent butt sniffer, too. Kyra just chooses to translate this if she so chooses.
Yes.
Your new friend loves sniffing ass.
Congratulations, Kyra. That's going to enter into your nose at the most random times.
Ah.
I'm not expecting
no.
because she's remembering the ass smell of the eel hound. It's now in her Kyra's brain.
Yep.
Ugh.
You are now smelling eel ass. There's a quote for the day.
It smells like drying kelp.
Giant kelp and wet dog. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's a very fascinating mixture.
I don't know if you guys have this, but here in California, it's one of our cheap souvenirs or charge keys we give to passersby is sea monsters, which is just a kelp with googly eyes on it. That you pull up from the surf and sell for like $20 to a tourist, and after a few days, it just dries out and creates a horrible stench. That's what I imagine it smells like.
A lot of coastal cities do that, or towns.
Or some variant of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing mostly on the East Coast, like clam shells and whatnot.
I mean,
Mhm.
we got like dried starfish.
That
Yeah,
too.
we have those too, but see, those are a bit permanent. But
Those
with
at
the
least-
cup lobster, that's a bit more nefarious because that's gonna dry out and that's gonna get ruined.
Yeah, you're just like legitimately conning someone with that. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
anyways, it's passing noon, getting into the evening hours. Still no signs of anybody. It's starting to get to the point where it feels like something may have not gone according to plan. As sunset gets close and the sun begins to fade out from the trees, you do see the little
Cross gets
diminutive.
Something not going according to plan.
You do see around sunset the little diminutive Cordy entering into the camp. Doesn't seem particularly alarmed. Steers wide clear away from the fire and from the two dragons. Just kind of hangs around. Wasn't your cat friend supposed to be back by now?
She says, yeah, something must have gone wrong, or some other situation happened.
I hope
Hold
she
up.
is okay.
Hold up the guild, maybe.
Yayaka should have been back by now too, I think.
Just as the sun begins to set, roll perception checks, guys.
Woo.
Oh, since Mako gets a smell and hearing perception check. advantage,
She has advantage on smell-based things. Yes,
So I'll
this
provide.
would actually be hearing-based, but
Yeah, so Mako would get because she gets
It-
hearing and smell.
oof, that roll there. All right,
23.
not bad at all.
And now for that's Kyra's perception.
Okay, yeah. How to flavor that? Oh, my voice echoed twice. That was weird.
Now it's going from the shady.
Figured.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
it's cool. It's cool.
It's fine.
Okay, so most of you hear this. Lumi, you are distracted by something. You can choose what.
Still mad at the wood.
Just steaming, like carving and up a stick to look like it, and then just throwing it in the fire. It's like, how do you?
Toss it right in the fire.
So like, how do you like that, bitch? Or like smashes it with rocks. It's like, see how you like it.
She just has like a bunch of them sitting beside her doing random shit with them. Yeah, probably.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, the rest of you,
She
As
gets
the evening
into
draws-
an industry.
stress woodwoads. All right, Lumi, you're gonna have to start making tchotchkes to sell at the museum now. Carve your own woodwoads and then sell them to people. All right.
Yes,
So,
yes.
as the evening drags on, the sun beginning to fully set behind the trees, you do hear, as some of the sounds of the songbirds of the day change into the birds of the night, you hear very heavy wing beats. And you see the familiar form of Mouth. You hear it coming, returning, flying into the camp.
Oh. There you.
So sorry for being waylaid, dear. Has
Is that-
something caught my attention?
What's going on?
Well, I can only go so far. My range only extends to the edge of the wood with Mouth at the moment. Beyond that, I lose all sensory connection to him. Well, whoever's in that town, they sent a detachment of guards in to the woods.
forest?
Yes, just a few of them. I trailed them for a time, trying not to raise suspicion or anything. I couldn't overhear them, but best case scenario, they're here to make sure you lot didn't die. Worst case scenario, well, I'm afraid that's a picture I don't have to paint.
Well, if we chose it, well, if the worst comes to worst, this is probably the best place to hold up then.
Should I go back to cave and tell others? I would, dear, yes. Like, fortify yourselves and let that enormous wood thing
Whoops.
know it needs to be ready. Although, all frankness, I doubt they'll make it to you first.
Hmm.
All
Is that-
frank,
Oh,
all
they made
frankness,
perception
they would have
already?
It's hard to say for sure. These woods are massive, and they don't know which way you went. But they were heading in your direction at that time. They may divert off of Random Fork and get lost somewhere. Do you want me to greet them and bring them this way, or just see what happens?
Let's see what happens, since if they're gods, Imako has a bad feeling from them, so...
Yes, I wondered about that. There's magic on them, that's for sure. Can't tell if it's on that plate armor they're wearing, or
Could it have
something
been,
else.
could it be spore related?
No, that's not magical, if you recall. It's a biological process. It's probably the armor they're wearing or something else. It's hard to say for sure. But I'll keep an eye on them. Last I saw, they were heading, Just the owl goes quiet for a moment. You briefly see the mouth disappear, and it looks more like a normal owl. After a couple of moments of awkward silence, the mouth returns and says, I need to go check something, dear. I'll be back very quickly. It's like, I would make sure you have everything you need, though. And flies off into the trees immediately.
Well then, let's put out the fires.
With gasoline?
Gasoline has not existed in over 100 years, Grosk.
All right,
Dragons
so
made sure of that.
you douse the fire.
Gasoline.
It's like type of sausage.
Oh god, we killed someone.
Oh, I was drinking.
I'm fairly
Oh,
sure that's one of the things that Madrian air engines ran on.
Oh,
Now they don't anymore.
they call them back in the day. Dragon Fuel. I remember that.
Yep, you actually would know. There are crashed airships near your islands. They just kind of sit out in the middle of the ocean.
Tonka just isn't used to gasoline being the name for it.
I imagine he'd be more of the guzzling type. Go Fury Road with it.
Yep, something like that. He probably knows 100 weird off-brand names, but not the actual name.
All right. So, anything else you guys do?
Nah, I
Well,
made
we
a
got-
Italy reference, so
well-
I'm pretty good.
I think we
Well, we got the trap set up, so
should go inside of the building.
Should probably have a scout. You know, someone to keep watch.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
have.
do it.
I forgot to put an interior for that building on the map, so we can just flavor if you guys go to the interior. Although going in that door is where the glyph was, so
oh, I'm going in through the window.
Yeah, I'm going in
Yep.
through the window, and then I'm going to stand over here by another window and look out at.
Question: is there any way onto the roof? Like easy way onto the roof?
not really. It's slick glass, and what
Yeah.
parts of it are broken and chipped are woof.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stand on the roof.
Yep, Lumi goes flutters up on top of the roof.
Gloomy
I'm
can do
guessing
that.
you've got pieces of black glass to fling rocks with.
Sniper!
Oh, that's nasty.
I imagine
that's
with the
catapults.
suit, Palumi, it looks all black, so from carving wood all day. So she
don't-
blends in.
I don't know if
Yeah.
she'd allow her clothing to get sooted though.
No, at the very
No,
least
she
you could
borrowed
you
some
could
of
put little.
Tom's.
At the very least, you could rub black lines under your eyes. Show it's go time.
Yes.
All right. Mako is going to remain out for the moment, so you can see things and smell things through her eyes. She is going to be in this bush over here, defensible position. All right. Anything the rest of you are going to do? You're going to remain out. Cordy immediately will run back towards the camp. She's off the map for now.
Oh yeah, crossbow has a huge range, so
Dog's definitely gonna
Geckos
camp by
will
a
remain
window.
And Kekos remains out.
and Kara is
Okay.
going to.
I think with Spell Sniper, I can literally hit every square on this.
You can, yes.
You should be able to. Like I said, you're
This is
built
an
to
average
snipe.
size Roll20 map, so
Also, Kyra is now stealthed.
yes, you are. You are hunkered down, you are breathing, you feel that weird urge to pee that you can't quite get rid of, even though you probably peed not too long ago.
Uh,
It's like an intense game of hide and
Fucking hate
seek.
that.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Gross on Stabhead.
You're gonna mount Stabhead?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
Hold on. Let me drag you on top of. Oh, for some reason it's got you
You
below.
gotta get a new. Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
think you need.
You gotta right click on Grosk and put her like top token.
Yep. Hold
Move
on.
to front.
Move to front. There we go. All right, let's do the mounting icon, which, if I recall, was the.
And also, Keckles, I imagine,
Pro
gonna
arms.
remain out here for diplomacy's sake.
Yep.
Yep.
Plus, these are guards. He's one of the Paladin Order. I mean, yeah, this is kind of a Jets and Sharks, Montagues, Capulets thing. Your organizations aren't on the best of terms, but there's diplomacy there.
And plus, having someone else out there as another scout is always good.
All
Especially
right.
somebody who can take a hit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
And as we
Yeah.
found last session, give one back.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna roll perception for Imako here. She has advantage. Good, because that first roll was a 6. Much better. Okay, that is a 14. That you hear in your head briefly, Kyra. Like the owl's coming back. Just kind of flutters back into the clearing, flying much more quickly, and you can roll perception for me if you like.
Okay.
Everyone or just Kyra?
You can anybody who would have a line of sight on the owl.
That's a 17.
Yeah, you can see. There's a crossbow bolt sticking out of mouth.
Oh.
Well,
Ouch.
that's not really terribly surprising considering what mouth is.
Yeah, of course. An owl suddenly starting to talk would provoke knee-jerk reactions, but still,
Or
it is
just an
something you
owl with
notice.
a fucking human mouth, like some sort of monstery thing.
Yeah, I mean, we almost shot the fuck out of it.
Yep. All right, it lands on this little dead
Okay,
tree
is your
here.
Is your familiar okay?
Yes, dear. The bolt just kind of pops out. Like, it'll take a lot more than that to bring him down. I just didn't have time to do it and fly at the same time.
Oh.
They are, I don't know how, but they're tracking you. They're headed right this way, and, looks over at Arana and goes, I'm so sorry, dear.
Oh, I kind of figured.
Ah, they're trying to arrest her.
No, not that. They ran across that big green thing on the way over here.
Oh.
Oh no.
There was numbers on their side, unfortunately. And I'm afraid, when I tried to stop them, that's when they shot at me. They took the child and put it in a cage.
Fucking why?
They heard the story from the paladins, apparently. I don't think their intentions are good. They likely intend to use it as bait to get you all to come out. But
Piece of shit, seagulls.
the owl's head turns completely around for a moment, comes back, and the eyes are glowing a little. I can solve that problem if you can distract them. I can cast spells through them out so long as I touch them. And I have a rather nifty one that makes all locks my bitch.
Is the father alright?
No, I'm afraid they killed it.
Damn.
And I'm impressed they managed to. It was quite the battle. There were a lot of them, and it took most of their numbers out. So there were only 4 of them remaining.
Are they
They wouldn't.
paladins?
No, fighters, it looks the point. One of them used magic, though. Rather impressive magic at that. His sword glowed green as he struck.
Are they tracking us through our own tracks, like where we've been?
That's the thing. I'm not sure how they're doing it. They just seem to know. They're not even examining the ground.
Rana's very quiet for a while, and she says, well, at least we now know their intentions.
That we do. They
Could
must
it
be with
anything
your
that
chief.
Zola could have given us?
Say again?
Could it have been anything Zola could have given us? Like Keckle's sword or the book?
He didn't really give us anything, though.
Keckle's sword.
Keckle's sword, technically, was made by him, yes.
That's been on him for years, though.
Yeah, I mean, there is the spell locate object, but
Oh.
it's hard to say for sure. I'm not saying that's how they're doing it, but that's all
Maybe-
above game.
Any of them
Intelligence
look like
check
they-
then.
Any of them that could look like they maybe have a little bit of like wilderness magic?
I didn't really get the sense of that. They're all wearing heavy
That's an
metal.
18 intelligence check.
All right. Well, you don't have really enough to go on to be able to pinpoint anything. They're either tracking you through magical means or some superhuman senses at work here.
Hmm.
And there's really no Occam's razor to it because this is a D&D setting. It could be either. Either way, they're close. They're likely hanging one of them back in the back with the wagon. They'll probably pull it out as a last resort if you don't cooperate. Threaten the child's life and all that. They know how you reacted towards it when those two dunderheads brought it into town the first time.
Huh.
Or they come
Well,
this way?
unfortunately for them, they don't know about you.
No, they do know our mouth can talk. They don't know what I am. I'm
Yeah,
tempted
that's
to lead them. If they weren't tracking you, after that, I would have led them over to the bog and shown them what I really am.
Ooh.
Might have asked them to cut some of the silver wires and stretch my teeth out a little. I think that
I
would be
also
nice.
just wonder why town gives so much shit about cheese.
So it's their thing, apparently.
Indeed.
If only they were tracking us through our other means, they could have ended up in the Thryking Nest. Although that would have ended poorly for the town.
Yes, you told me they would rather not anyone show up. They would take those men showing up as you going and telling them about them.
Yep.
They'd see it as an extermination raid, so let's try not to bring them into this matter.
Yeah, I would agree. Let's not.
Well,
Do they look like they're coming this way, or they hold up somewhere?
oh, they're coming this way, last I saw. It's practically a straight shot. They should be here very soon. So, if you have any plans or ideas or
Well, we have traps, we have barricades, we have...
It's not going to work if they threaten the baby. We need somebody to sneak around and take it.
I can unlock the cage if you distract them.
Which Kettles, I think we can distract them.
Mm-hmm. It will be an honor.
See. Oh, and here I thought I left monsters behind. I'm trying to be better now, and now I find out that the curve is actually a lot lower than I thought.
Oh, a knife hand scene. Ooh.
For what it's worth, children, if Mouth does perish, I will do everything in my power to make sure I can at least intimidate them.
Do we all get bardic inspiration from that burn?
Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not? You all get an extra D4 to add to one roll, because that's inspiration right there. You don't realize that you have a very powerful, very maliciously capable magical creature on your side wholeheartedly right now.
Yes!
Statler and Waldorf goes, you know, there is this giant fuck-off explosion glyph right here on the door. You could just invite them in.
I mean, that's also fair too.
We will play our part and act the part of still silent statues. We did it for 2,000 years. It won't be hard to do it one more time. So, indeed. And if they should act certainly in an assholish manner we deem inappropriate, well, we set them on fire. I like this plan a lot.
I like it too.
Indeed. Indeed.
Also, Keckles, remember the song I sang you.
Oh, yes. He remembers. That's why he's talking now.
It's like, all right. Sounds like you at least have good defenses in place. Try to keep yourselves in a fortified position for now. They'll have a much harder time hitting you.
Question. Which way are they coming from?
To the south. Yes, and they're getting closer, you hear in your head, Kyra. It's like, I can smell them now. It's definitely the same guards. They have something sick about them. I don't even know what.
Oh
Alright,
god.
I'm not gonna get...
They're one with the cheese.
Get back to me.
Poof. Poof. It's like, this is very convenient. I could do that before, but now I know exactly where you are. I had to guess before. It's really nightmarish. Sometimes you could risk winding up inside of a wall.
Oh god.
Like, all right, dear. I'll hide out in the trees and play the part of a dumb little bird, and Once you've got them sufficiently distracted, I will free the child. I'll take it into the woods somewhere they won't be able to track it, and then what do you want me to do? Bring it to you?
Well, it has no other parents left, so it's probably gonna die, so
Yeah.
Yes,
probably wise to keep it with us.
So be it then.
we'll take care of it.
So be it then. All right. I'll keep an eye out. I'll do everything I can in my power, dear. Right now, I really wish I could leave my bog. So badly. This flutters up into the tree over here and just decides to keep absolutely still. A lot of you just hunker down, take up the defensive positions, and eventually you do see torchlights.
And I am hidden.
Yes, you are. If anyone else wishes to roll stealth themselves, you can do so with advantage right now.
Okay, well, I don't have anything in stealth, but let's try it anyway.
What
Thank
the
goodness for
fuck?
advantage. Thank goodness for advantage.
Oh,
Lomi, your white coat stands out a lot against the roof of this black glass building.
Well, I'm an owl.
Hoot.
Okay.
Roll a performance check and hoot.
Do it if you want to.
Deception.
I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it.
You are a very convincing owl. You can vaguely see mouth just giving you a bird feather up like a thumb.
Holy shit. Am I hidden enough? Or
Yeah, you're
Also-
you're small, so silent image. Okay, making this interesting.
Silent image of all of us around the fire.
It's a singular object, so it can only pick one of you.
Which one?
don't pick Arana. That'll immediately spark something, I'm sure.
How about no, I won't metagame, but it can be any object you can fit within 15 feet. It doesn't have to be any of you.
I mean, if need be, you could depict Tonk. That way, they think he's up there, but when he
Roll.
shoots at them,
Kyra, you can roll
That
intelligence here if you want to.
I will.
also, while you figure that, I'm going to run real quick and do something.
13.
That's not bad. Okay, yeah. You do realize after reading in the book it can be any object you can fit in a 15-foot cube. That includes any creature or any individual you have seen in the last few days inside of these woods.
Which includes Pisa.
Pizza's a
Yayaka.
little big for 15-foot
But
cube.
Yayaka.
But yeah, Yayaka and the Woodwode both fall into that size range.
I'm going to do Yayaka.
All right, then. All right, you pull out Barry Bloodborne's book, make a few little hand motions, and
Okay, I am back.
Yeah,
and
I'm
after
gonna
a
put-
moment, an illusory spectral version of the night hag, which it's a night hag, so this actually adds to the effect quite a bit, is standing in front of this smoldering fire.
Nice, nice.
Like, it looks exactly like her, so there's no bared teeth. It's still missing the eyes and has the mouth sewn shut, but it's still a fucking night hag.
Yeah.
It's like mouth just kind of. You briefly, Imako kind of goes into your head, says, "Mouth's talking to me right now," and says that Yayaka has an idea. So Mouth actually flies over and lands inside of the illusory image and sits down in the middle of it.
Goddamn.
Nice.
Goddamn.
All right.
You know I picked this for a reason.
Sometimes, man. All right. After a few moments, you see some torchlight coming in through the trees, and you see 4 guards garbed in, well, for most of you, you wouldn't recognize it. Arana would. It is definitely the royal guard of the Baron of Fort Limburg. These are some of his royal retinue.
Oh,
As they
good.
approach, they see the lights and signs of life. It's pretty dim out at this point, so they're having trouble seeing you.
She whispers to Tonk because he's the closest. It's definitely Baron Von Pissy Pants over there.
All right.
Here.
As they walk in, they are all wearing full, it looks like half-plate armor, but their faces are obscured. The helmets taper forward a little further than most helmet designs you've seen before. But other than that, it looks pretty standard fare. One of them walks forward into the light. I'm going to roll something for him real quick.
Also, should I roll knowledge just to make sure Keckles knows who they are? That
You
way
don't
he
need
can
to. You
address
know
them.
this garb. You know these guys are the Royal Guard. You can't see their faces, but you know the uniform. That's a... yeah, okay. That's a thing that's going to happen. All right. First one steps forward. Steps into the clearing a little bit, walking forward very confidently, sees the pit here, and just kind of looks down and goes, "You understand the kind of picture this paints, right?"
We have to be careful. There are a lot of dangerous things in this woods. A lot of dangerous things.
Yeah, clearly. Looks over and sees the form of Yayika. So, like, yeah, you can drop that act, kiddo. Sorry, but you're gonna have to try a little harder to scare us. Like, you clearly have an impression here that we're out here to find you, and that other fashions might be nefarious, I'm guessing. Like, I don't know where you'd be getting that from, all frankness. In fact, if I had to
normally a
say...
giant army comes to find people, it's for good reason.
Yes, I know. Weird, right?
Yes, and that's exactly what we're doing. See, the Baron here heard about this whole scenario in the town, and, well, decided that you guys were taking a bit too long and feared for the worst. Gotta have some remains to show the families, yeah? But here we are, coming out here and finding yous, and, he pulls off the helmet, and you see in the dim light of the smoldering, dying fire, this guy looks like a half-elf, as best you can tell. Slightly pointed ears, but the rest of him, he looks Nosferatu as fuck. Pale, very pallid skin, very, very narrow, sharp, very bright eyes.
Oh no. It's Solus from Dragon Age.
Oh no! I have to hit it with a rock harder now.
Look, you do understand the picture this paints of all of yous, right?
What,
You
we can't-
were being paid to come out here and find the cattle that are missing. Still, a old farmer is very likely to lose a lot of money from this. And here we are coming and finding you all fucking around and camping out inside of whatever the fuck this old place is. I don't really care. And you, one of the paladins, the people who are supposed to look out for the best interests of the common folk, are right around here galla-fucking-vanting around with them.
I feel like you're trying to put words into our mouth, good sir.
Feels like he is trying to exacerbate situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Almost
yeah,
as if fight is
well
what he
then.
came out here for in big plates of armor. With weird vampires.
Yeah.
You do realize that these woods have a reputation, right? I mean, you clearly fortified this place for a reason. And you do realize, as I have said, we're here to find you. This isn't exactly putting you in a very good position here. In fact, there's really no scenario I can come back and tell the Baron about with this that makes you look in any way like the good guys. All frankness, either you just haven't found them and you don't want to go back to town and tell them that you failed, or skirts around the pit trap here a little. You've just decided you're going to scam these people for all they're worth, kill a cow and bring back its remains and say you didn't find anything and still take the reward anyway. Or you found what took them and they gave you an offer you liked better.
Or we could be doing a very thorough search and making prep in order to get the cows back in as safe a way as possible.
I mean, we did fight actual literal dragon. It's not exactly easy in these woods.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Gonna roll insight for him on that one. Oh, wow. Fuck, this guy rolled a nat 1. I'm going to roll severity here to determine exactly how he responds to this.
Grosk isn't lying, so
That is a 90 on severity, so he fucking does buy you on that hook, line, and sinker. Just dragging.
Yeah, he bought me on the truth.
Just because the truth doesn't mean he believes you.
Well, Keckles
Like-
did take some of his claws, didn't he?
Yeah,
we
you
also-
guys
we also
do
got
technically
his-
have some of his spoils.
We also got his tail for the most part.
and his head.
Yeah, but
His
you
tail.
have that one. You would have to expose yourself to show that. That would be the most damning proof.
Hmm.
You could hand it off to somebody like Tonk who can drag it out.
If you so choose. Either way, he's going to keep
Keckles doing
talking. Yeah, but anybody could have found that. You saw there were dead dragon bones scattered around some of the areas anyway.
Hmm.
That's not quite smoking gun material the way a severed dragon head would be that is still fresh and slightly bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, like I said, Tonk can drag it out there. He's tanky enough to survive if they suddenly attack.
So, why don't you do me a favor here and come with us back to town? We can figure out exactly what happened here. Maybe we can figure out exactly who's on the same side here. I'd like to think we all are. Like to.
Okay.
I would as well.
What's Yaya's plan now?
Like, well, he saw through the illusion. That was it. He rolled for passive
Oh.
perception and whatnot. There's a little thing about this guy that I cannot reveal yet.
I mean, he does have a vampire face, so I don't trust him.
Yeah. And the fact that he's insulting us pretty much right off the get-go.
And
is
talking
just
like a mafia goon.
Yeah, no, fuck this guy.
Nice
Nah.
camp you got here. James, something happens to it.
Yeah.
I had to.
Especially. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, I had to leave for a minute. So, what happened with the baby and all that?
Oh, it's dead.
Nothing yet.
Baby
I mean, the
is
parents are
dead.
dead.
Yeah, the
Also-
baby is in a cage. They heard the story, they found it, they killed the dad, and the baby is in a cage slightly down the path.
Also, I want to point out to Tonk, and Tonk's player, that if he drags the dragon thing out, he'd have to go out the window to not trigger the trap on the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that
Yeah.
would reveal that they shouldn't go in the door.
He's
Yeah.
also a turtle, and turtles are weird. And he can play that off easily.
Like, I no speak of the common tongue. Alright. Alright. Mimako briefly whispers in your head again. Mouth knows that they haven't shot at Mouth yet, so it's going to try moving away and flying off into the clearing to go with plan A. It's like, tell the others they need to find a way to cover for it.
Tonk, you need to find a way to cover for Mouth. Or try to get conveyed to Keckles or Groth.
I know you think we got all night, but festival's tomorrow. Soon as that old lady has her cows back, the better things look for her. You wouldn't want to ruin her livelihood, would you?
All the best things in life take time, my good sir. All
Yeah.
the best things in life.
Yeah, I think Tonk's gonna pop out the window and try to join them.
All right, you do so.
He's
Are you
gonna
going
I
to?
will give him the dragon head.
He's gonna make a show of being a very clumsy idiot doing it.
All right,
So, like pratfalls and everything. Oi, hang on, some bitch.
all right.
Ah, friend!
You have the dragon head.
Yeah.
Like,
Sorry,
is that?
heard that off the dragon head. That might want some proof.
Yeah, he definitely buys your story about the dragon now. You can see, those of you close enough can definitely see his hand is moving slightly closer to his sword arm than it was before. He was pretty relaxed in posture, and now definitely there's a bit more of a guard up.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Tonk is now going into like the full story of how they saw Piazza and attempt to like theater this. He's trying to pull a Grosk essentially and give Mouth a moment to escape.
All right, then roll performance for me.
It really doesn't matter how bad he does as long as it's distracting.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, 10.
Well, okay. I will roll to
Double
see if he
10.
notices anything.
So he's doing the full like arm motions, waving, stomping up and down, falling over occasionally.
You beat him by 1, so yeah, you have actually held his attention with the dragon head long enough for Mouth to fly off into the trees nearby without provoking anything.
It's nice.
Damn, this thing called himself by his own species name. Southern. Anyways.
Like, well, I believe that part of your story, at least. In fact, I could believe that if any of you looked like you was wounded enough that you were hunkering down here to rest. But, given that about, majority of yous don't, if I can only guess, hold away inside that building there. Well.
It's the only stable place in the entire fucking forest.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
That I can vouch for. I mean, we were beset upon on the trail by an enormous green, fangly monster. All teeth, all horns, spines running down its back. Fought like a thunderclap. Took out half of my men. That's going to be fun to explain when we get back.
Oh,
Oh wow. Must not have been very good at fighting.
Yeah.
Ross, holy fuck.
Irana physically claps her hands over her mouth so she doesn't laugh at that.
Yeah, we're guards, you see. Not soldiers. Our job's to protect His Eminence.
so what you doing out in the
So
forest? then?
you're
Because no one
Yeah.
else would. Those two fuck-off paladins of yours, gesturing over at Keckles. Oh, they for some reason the fuck other couldn't decide to do it, so couldn't make up their minds. Said that they'd done enough as it was. So, what are we gonna do about this? When am I gonna go back and tell the others?
So, when Ayaka does her thing, roll initiative.
If you guys want to take a surprise shot at these guys and want to judge their intentions nefarious enough to engage them in combat, sure.
He's
Yayak is
being-
waiting.
He's being an asshole, but so far I don't think he's
Yeah.
being more of an asshole than, say, an asshole cop.
Yep.
So roll
Well,
initiative.
I'm rolling an insight on this guy to see his motives.
Let me roll for him then in that regard.
And also having Imako.
That is true. Although this is...
And as you said, dogs just know.
Oh, she got the bad vibes off of these guys to begin with. So with that, you could definitely tell this guy is not sharing all the information he knows.
This guy isn't sharing everything he lets on.
Also, this guy talked about killing the Hodag, and I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah.
an attempted provocation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
the way he framed it is he was attacked, and we don't
Of
know.
course.
yeah, but he also described it because he knows that we know about it and know about the baby and took the
He
baby as a
just-
bargaining chip.
He described it in a way that could provoke us, while at the same time giving him plausible deniability.
Again, so far he's
Yeah.
at most, or at worst, an asshole cop, an extreme asshole cop. I don't. The problem is we don't know how far, he's in it, or if he was just hired because he was a particular brand of asshole rather than he was corrupt. I don't know.
I'm only going to let you guys talk amongst yourselves for so long before things move forward, so...
Sorry.
It's fine. This is planning like this is rational. You guys can be in character whispering to each other.
I kind of just want to make sure that the baby Hodag is out of the cage and out of the bargaining chip range
All right.
before anything
Yeah.
goes forward.
All right, then.
So,
Well,
see, I'm gonna press it a little bit. So you fought the big green thing. You see the little one?
no. It was alone.
Okay.
I didn't think things like you assume these things in these woods are anything beyond just mindless.
And there's this
Yes.
There it is.
Yep.
He just
So-
made the jump.
Xenophobia.
He just made the jump to asshole.
initiative.
You guys want to take a surprise shot on him? Feel free.
Yeah.
Should we bring up the eating babies thing?
That would be giving away that you know. So that's up to you.
They might search for the myconids.
Not all the cards are on the table for either side yet, so it's up to you guys.
I mean, if we reveal that, then
And
he
Zola
knows.
might know if he has like a telepathic bond or some shit. Yeah, so let's hold
Yeah.
on.
Grosk has question.
It's like,
Do you
fine.
know what we know?
What?
Damn, okay. Okay, yeah. He just looks over at you and goes, "You must have been the first in your clutch to hatch, doll."
Haha, racist!
Tonka's just gonna turn and stare at. They go, "Oh, okay."
I don't
That's a
think
p-
he knows what we know, but it may be he knows something that we don't know that he knows, but he knows that we don't know that he knows that he knows what we know.
Yeah, but we don't know what he knows, so it's all even.
But what if he knows that we don't know that he knows that we know, but don't know he know that we know?
Who's on first?
I'm still standing here, you know.
It's fucking whack, is what it is.
Sorry, sir. We're figuring out what you know. All
Yes,
right.
we asked for what
Okay.
you know, and you would not ask our question about whether you know if we know what we know. Do we know if you know that you know we know?
Well, at this point, I can actually tell the Baron that you're all just insane.
Honestly, I just want to see how long this goes on.
Yeah. All right then. Fine.
Us can
Then I'm-
keep it going for a while.
Then please, we can get this thing go on back in town. Like, we can tell the Baron that you didn't find them. We can make things work from there.
Yeah, but I think we got a good lead. If we
Oh,
abandon it,
really?
we may not
Well-
find it again.
Like, well, a new lead, you say? Well, I got 3 other able bodies right here alongside myself. Why not knock it out right now?
Because you're guards, and you struggled with Hodak.
Mhm. Yeah.
What, you just want to die as cannon fodder?
Literally.
Yeah, there's a lot worse things in these woods.
It's like, the fuck's a Hodag? Anyhow, like you guys don't seem like it's like funny. You guys seem very tight knit for a bunch of well, let's be completely frank, you screwballs. And I can
Well-
tell by the fact that this is an illusion, by the way. So whoever's doing that, you can drop it. Like,
Illusion.
like, please. He walks right over and just straight up walks into the middle of the Yayaka image. Like,
It was fake?
a night hag, like, I'm not even sure what the fuck this is or what you dreamt up to make this thing, but, well, like, you're gonna have to try a little harder to fool me. I've been through plenty of bullshit in my time.
Interesting.
That was fake whole time?
Kyrus,
Shocking.
can Kyra whisper through the big door since it's? I imagine it's opaque.
Yeah, it's just a big black glass door. It's very
So
thick,
can
though.
Statler and Waldorf hear me if I whisper?
I'd have to roll for them to actually know that. You probably have to knock to get their attention.
Mm,
I mean, they've figured out that there are more of you inside. They know how many of you came out here.
then
Okay, Tonk's gonna try and cover for this.
And they did just see Tonk coming out, so.
yeah.
He's gonna shrug and go, "Oi, well, our magic users aren't terribly good. Kind of just set this thing up. It scares away most folk, or most things that harm
Yeah,
it."
the Yayaka isn't at least spelled.
Yeah, he's just
Alright.
gonna phrase it as we our spellcaster didn't know enough, and it's a scarecrow essentially.
Okay, so you dispel it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
And
there
it
it goes.
just vanishes. It's like, fuck was that thing? I'm actually kind of impressed.
It's like type of sausage.
Fucking what? He's shaking his head like, "Oh, we found the image in this old fuck off book.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to scare most things around here."
Yeah, well, makes sense. Certainly looked like something that crawled out of a nightmare.
So we need to figure out how they found us first.
Look, I don't have all night here. 24 hours, all ends. Festival comes, we go back home.
Can I roll a knowledge nature check to figure out what he is besides elf?
He's half elf, but I mean, you can if you want to.
Or would that be
You can
Arcana?
leave you.
Either one.
History?
History wouldn't really work in this regard.
He's half elf. The other half is a different kind of asshole.
Okay,
Ouch.
24. Okay. With nature, this guy is definitely not natural in that. you can sense that there is definitely something magical on him. She says it's more like it's just a bad vibe than anything with that. Same thing, really. I'd really only just count the one.
Ah.
It's like that vibe you get when you meet somebody that you know there is something not right with them.
Mhm.
All right. So
So what
you're
do we
gonna
do?
come. You're gonna come out and come get me, and not come with us, and not. So if you don't, I'm gonna have to make some really bad assumptions about you lot.
Well, if we
Or
go
the
now-
truancy means a bad review with the guild you came from, and that
We should
means no
mention
more
it.
work for you.
Hey,
Eh,
Mako, tell Yayaka to spring trap, and we should say that we know they have the baby.
All right,
She tells Yamako.
all right.
well, you think we get to the fucking Kales?
And she tells
And-
Irana.
You know, by tomorrow, probably have been into the town. Not long after that.
Mhm.
Just be resting up here after, well, fuck a horrible day, honestly.
Yeah.
Really, you lot don't seem particularly torn up.
Oh, not like damage or whatnot. Waste all our, spells and shit.
Energy.
Except for the little
Yeah.
stuff to keep away the monsters.
It's
Mhm.
true, Grosk is completely out of spells.
Yes.
Okay,
And I
just listen to half of what this one says. She's amusing as hell, though.
Like, yeah, clearly.
Did you hear what Kara said?
What did you say again?
I said to tell Yamako that tell Yayaka to spring trap, and we should try to tell the guards that we know they have the baby.
Okay. So you want to try and make that bluff and say that you know? All right.
Bluff. We do know.
Yeah. But you're calling them out on something, so you might be progressing hostilities with that. It's up to you.
Hmm.
I mean, I would like to kill them.
yeah.
Maybe not in character, but out of character, I would like to kill them.
Yeah.
I would like very much to kill these guys.
I mean, you've only met the one. The other guys could be in the background going, geez, guy, that is way too far.
But they're not, and I'm assuming they're just henchmen here for XP.
Mhm. For extermination.
Ah, yes. Extermination points.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Get out of here, Flowey.
So. All right, fine. Time to extend my own hand. You found them, didn't you?
No, exactly.
There
no,
it
ex-
is.
Not exactly, but we know what the fuck they are, mostly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the mushrooms up there, just a little ways up the road.
Yeah, well, this is, I think, this is now initiative
What
time.
the hell does the mushrooms have to do with anything?
Yeah.
So you can ready a shot if you want to. It's like, look. It's like, it's fine. I get it. It's like, we'll tell the Baron that you fell under their sway if you come this way, and this don't have to end with nobody losing their lives. But
Fucking what?
I
Sound
think
like-
we are going to inspect up the road a little bit. You three can go and do that, can't you? You got it, boss.
Honestly, you're the one who sounds like he's on fucking mushrooms.
I mean,
Yeah.
And
in-
actually, yeah, I think I got to start shooting at these three fucks now.
Yeah,
They are moving
Yeah.
up the road
Is
right
fighting
towards.
time?
Take a shot if you
Yayaka
want to.
now. Yayaka now.
fucking
All
fighting
right.
time.
Yeah, off screen. I will
tried.
say this: Yayaka does manage to unlock the cage, and the Babu slips away. All right,
Nice.
you guys can roll your initiatives.
It's time for fighting.
Yeah, it's time for fucking fighting.
Let's go, motherfucker. Nat 20.
Let's go,
Oh,
motherfucker.
roll!
I got a 16.
I promise you, you have the higher decks.
Think I.
Damn, Raven.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Super ready to shoot these fuckers, aren't you?
So Gross got
yeah.
a 16, tied with Kyra.
Yep. I actually.
Also,
Gross got a 7.
Yeah.
also
No, she
Gecko.
rolled
The
4
first
times.
roll counts.
Oh, they actually rolled. Okay.
Yeah, the first one will count, even if
I
you
didn't
didn't
hear
click on your
little
token
boopy.
for it.
I didn't hear
Alright.
a little bloopy.
Gecko's got a 23.
That you did.
You have higher decks, so you'd go before me.
All right, let me
Yeah.
roll for Stabhead. This is a surprise round, so Stabhead rolled a 15.
Also, Imako.
Yep, she's already on the list, though.
My range is the entire map as long as they don't get behind something.
They're currently behind this cover, so you can shoot at the main fuck.
I can still hit him.
Yeah, that's right. You're above.
Yeah, you can. All right, that's a 15 from
Yeah,
stab
they're
head.
behind the cover.
Yeah, okay, now go on. I'll go on the mechanics.
All right, so Mako rolled that. You guys rolled this.
Gotta say, if these guys had trouble with the Hodag, I think the Woodwode could clean up.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, better safe than sorry.
Also, the Woodward don't have a cannon.
Yeah, they are defended now.
Yeah.
But that said, these guys are carrying torches, so
Yeah, and
we're
Kara
not-
had Firebolt. That didn't do shit.
We're not
Yeah, but,
fighting these guys because we, need to. We're fighting them because we want to kill them.
Not necessarily.
I mean, I am.
your motivations can vary.
Grosk isn't, but I am, as I, the player.
Yeah.
All right.
As the player, I
Alright.
really want to kill them
Also,
too.
the Sattler and Waldorf gonna roll too.
I will roll for them once the surprise round is over. They are going to remain in stealth until it gets to the glyph. Once you are out, they breathe fire in a straight line. They'd hit Grosk and Keckles right now, and he is not in their range. They're going to remain still until the most opportune moment. For that, if it helps you, they do not. The guard that was watching the cage that was hidden back that way, the Hodag baby got him.
Wow.
Bitch.
It was a very end of Lost World moment.
Oh.
Nice.
So I imagine when the initiative happens, they all just stop as they hear the guy screaming from the woods.
Yep, and right as that, Tonk, you said you were going to shoot.
Oh, Keckles.
Also, I need
goes
to get
first.
my.
Yeah. You
Well,
need-
if it's a
you need to add
surprise
Kyrie-
round,
Oh.
it's a surprise round. Whoever declares they are going to attack by surprise gets a free
Kyrie.
attack.
Yeah, Kai will too.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
I'm in
well,
stealth,
it's-
so.
It only is one of you. After initiative's rolled, it
Oh.
no longer works that way. So
Oh.
Tonk's
Okay,
the only
yeah.
one who said he
Oh.
was going to take a shot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So, Tonk, you get a surprise attack.
Boomity boom.
That hits. So
I hope so.
you are hitting head fuck.
Head fuck, yes. I'm gonna say if a 20 doesn't hit him, I'm gonna be a little scared.
All right, 13. Nice.
Boom.
Okay, yeah. He takes that hit like a not champ. He gets knocked flat backwards into that bush.
Yeah, you fucking suck at lying, mate.
So like, he gets up. His face is kind of badly scarred, and you can see the face is the eyes have gone completely black. It's like, and you're about to suck at living.
He's spooky vampire man.
No, he changes into this. His
What
face
is
becomes
that?
that of his face morphs instantly into a rat's.
It's a
Because
werewolf.
they're cheese people.
God
Mother.
Damn it!
Fucker.
I've been waiting for that.
Spooky
It's like,
vampire rat.
it's like, all right, boys, jig's up.
Oh no, they're Brooklyn rats.
No. The worst kind.
Oh no! They're Americans!
Oh.
That chap would be so disappointed in you idiots.
All right, so they have all shed their helmets and betrayed their true nature as rat men.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Like rat man.
Yep, now to roll their initiatives. That is okay. Okay. Not bad. A little on the low side for that one. All right, they'll just all go in one
Also-
round.
You need to add me and Lumi
And
to the
me.
character sheet.
And
You're both
me.
on there.
No, in turn
Oh,
order.
Kyra isn't. Oh, turn order. That is correct.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're not on there.
Same with Keckles.
I got a 16. initiative.
Keckles
I
is up
got
at the top.
23.
Keckles is up at the top of it, actually. He's still there. Okay, so Kyra, you got a 16, you said?
No, only Tonk's at the top.
Yeah.
It's
Keckles
Keckles.
shows for me.
It's
yeah,
not
I don't
showing.
see Keckles, I only see me.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
You must have rolled the exact same initiative as you did last fight, and I didn't see it. All right, let's add you in up top.
Can you add me
Can
in
you,
here
can you
too?
see that now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, excellent. And Kyra, you had a 16.
Yes, so I'm above Irana.
Where is Lumi?
Lumi rolled, let's see,
5.
a 5. Gotcha.
Also, Ross got a 16 instead of an 18, I think. Yeah, because that was her first roll. So
Yeah,
I'm
his
above
16
Ross.
is first roll.
I'm
All
above
right.
Ross.
All right, I will change that momentarily. 5. You said you rolled a 5? Okay.
Yep.
5. This guy rolled a 14. So that'll be their turns. And Grosk had a 16.
And where's Yamako in the list?
Damn it. I must have not deleted the initiative list from the Woodwode fight. Everyone's still showing for me. All right. She does get her own turn.
Oh,
Rolling
wow.
for her, she got... Okay, rolling for her real quick. That is a 11. Okay, so she goes after the rats.
Fucking rats.
All right, you
Cool.
hit this guy, and now you realize there are 4 were-rats
Don't get bit!
wearing armor. Yeah, now you remember what exactly set you off about them. These are were-rats. They existed in Madria, and they were a fairly big nuisance whenever one of them popped up. They could cause outbreaks in major cities and start, making
I
people
imagine
into more
Barry
were-rats.
Bloodborne's book is going, kill them all.
It's like, yeah, Barry's Bloodborne, you can tell, definitely. You see the bestiary page open up to them, and it has
It says,
murder, murder, murder,
no,
murder,
it says,
murder all over it.
beasts all over the shop. You might be one of them soon.
Oof. Sheesh. I was going for humor, but that actually was... Sheesh. Yeah,
I'm going
funny
full
enough.
Father, yeah, I
Father
went
guy.
full Father Gorgonzola.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
that's
I'm just
funny.
imagining an image of Goblin Slayer now appears in the book. Kill them all.
All right, so initiative has begun. Keckles, it's your turn.
All right. I moved closer to the damn varmint, and hello.
Yes.
That was
Good,
Aka
good.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
messing with me. Anyway, and I used my bonus action to cast Thunder Smite on my blade,
All right, then.
and I go to hit him with Limburger's Bane.
All right, you take a stab. Does not hit.
Okay.
All right, you pull out your rapier. He is very on edge, rat head kind of twitching around, sees you coming. With the rapier, pulls out a rapier of his own, which matches yours, and kind of parries the blow away. It's like we had the same teach, you friend. You know that, right?
Fair, fair. Also, does he have to make the save?
He will have to make the con save here, which he passes. Unfortunately, he rolled a 15 on the die, which adds his stuff into it. Where rat's actually a
Oh.
pretty decent con.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker.
So like,
Yeah.
smells sweet. So like good.
I know what I'm gonna do.
All right, then.
I have
Well,
another spell.
I look forward to that on your turn. All right. Keckles, if that's all you can do, Tonk.
Well, as a bonus action, I'm a cast. Fuck, where's my spells? There they are. It's been a little bit. Nope, not mending. Fuck. I clicked on the sheet and I did not mean to do that. Gonna cast Shield of Faith on the Stabby Boy.
All right. Stabhead gets that spectral armor back.
And,
Yeah.
Grosk, you look badass as fuck right now.
Mhm. And that was my bonus. So bonus action. Then
All right.
I'm gonna shoot the head fuck again.
Do it.
So I can get back to my page. There it is. Oosh.
Oh, still hits.
Damn. Roll.
Nice.
You are rolling high this night. Oh, wow, that's a good shot. Yeah, he just gets up and looks over at you like, now to deal with you.
What was
Just hit
it?
again.
Couldn't fucking hear you, mate.
All right, yeah, those shots really hurt.
Also, my turn.
Yes, if Tonk is done.
Oh yeah, that's all I can do.
I'm going to fog cloud. Hold on, let me make a shape. Around these two, this pit right here to cover up these.
All right, that's all your spell slots, I believe. But
Yep, that's all my level 1s.
yep, which
So,
means all you can do
yeah.
is cantrips from here on out.
So
All
yeah,
right.
all these pits is now in fog, meaning these
right.
guys going in blind.
All right then. So like around here-ish,
Yeah, 20 foot by 20 foot. So
20 foot by 20 foot. So basically out to there. Okay. I'll just draw and stitch that together. Something like that. Okay.
yep.
Enjoy that MC Escher original right there. All right.
So yeah, this is
Okay.
so they might fall into the pit.
All right. That is your action.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm already stealth, so
All right. So you're just going to remain where you are.
yep.
All right, Grosk, your turn. You can either command Stabhead to move or tell Stabhead to do his own thing, in which case I'd recommend holding your action until Stabhead gets closer. Because otherwise Stabhead won't get an attack this turn.
I will hold my action and allow Stabhead to continue his autonomy.
All right, so you just basically, once Stabhead gets within range of them, you'll attack too. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. That's it for you then. Arana?
Okay. I'm going to drop this right on top of this fucker.
Ooh, fun.
Nice.
All right. So,
I pop up out the
Okay.
window and make a complicated gesture, and then just flick him off, and bunches of daggers just appear around him.
so that won't trigger until it starts its turn. Gotcha.
Yeah, he'll start his turn and immediately take that damage.
All right, we'll just say the daggers are falling in slow motion right now, since technically every round of combat is like every one of you doing stuff simultaneously over like a 6-second period.
Hmm.
Mhm.
All right. So is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all I can do, and I'm not moving would be stupid. So
All right then. Stabhead's turn. See, his movement range is 60. He knows that pit is there. Gonna see if he can deduce a good way around here. Yeah, he can reach him. Only just by circumnavigating. Stabhead is going to run, skirting by Tonk, going past the Thrykeem pit here, skirting past, and end up right here behind him, which means that you both all flanking him now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, forgot I need to make sure Grosk is still on top as well. Alright, Grosk, you'll get to attack in a moment. Stabhead's going in for a bite. Stabhead looks fucking pissed right now. He is aware of the situation. See, that is a... nope, that's not enough. That doesn't hit. As he comes in for the bite, he smells him coming, funny enough. The rat's head just twitches over to the side very quickly and steps out of the way of the incoming jaws. All right, Grosk, you get to attack now.
Whoa.
also, everybody remember you do have that one dice
Oh,
of
yeah, that's right.
inspiration.
That is true. You do technically have inspiration dice. I will burn that for Stabhead because he's motivated. Ah, damn it. Still not enough. He only got a 1.
Ah.
Stabhead still misses. Grosk, you can attack him. And that does hit.
Yay!
So he has a 16 AC, I assume.
I can't tell you that right this second.
Yeah.
But,
16 or 17, he's fairly well armored.
Cool. I'm also going to use my action surge to attack him again.
jeez.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Kill
Nice,
that
okay.
bitch.
All right,
Kill him.
those blows with that glaive come in fast, and they come in hot. Stabhead's bite misses, and he swerves out of the way just in time to get slashed by your glaive.
Saphead slashed by my glaive?
No. Just in time for this guy to get slashed by your
Yeah,
glaive.
fuck
yeah.
him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, yeah, he's taking some hits. He's bleeding pretty badly. But now it's his turn.
Cloud of daggers, bitch.
Yep, he takes the D8. Well, takes the 8. It's just a flat 8. Okay. Yep. Just kind of, they all rain down on top of him. He's kind of cricks his neck a little, bleeding pretty badly at this point. So like, all right, fine. His sword glows green.
Oh.
Like, time to show you exactly how things are really done. And he's going to come at an attack for Stabhead. Ooh, even with the armor, that still hits.
Fudge.
All right, so he comes in with his rapier, which is a D8 plus his own things. And plus, Stabhead takes 9 damage, and thanks to the effects of the spell he just cast, Green Flame Blade.
Ooh! He's a fucking warlock!
Maybe he could also be an Eldritch Knight.
Let's see, Yep, and as the fire hits Stabhead, yeah, Grosk, you also get hit. This flame just hits you as it is, and you take 3 points of fire damage from that.
Ouch,
Oh, wait,
Grosk
no.
is slightly singed.
Never mind. Actually, no, never mind. I misread that. You actually take... that's 9 points instead. Forgot I had to roll a dice to go with that.
Ouch, Grosk is significantly singed.
And then... He turns around and looks at Keckles. He goes, well, I mean, you are one of us after all. And he lunges at you with his teeth out.
All right.
And, oh no. That's a 21.
Yep, that hits.
So, yeah, he bites you. I need
You
you to make
motherfucker!
I need you to make a con save for me.
Okay.
Kia were-rats.
Oh no.
You
Con.
can use
there
bardic
you
inspiration on this.
I mean,
Yeah,
terrible.
you
I
can. Oh, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. He bites down on you, and he still hurts you with the bite, which does, it's just a 1d4. Yeah, you only take 1 point of damage from
Roll
it.
for awesome.
It's like, not for saves, really. I mostly just fluff that with attack rolls. In this case, you could feel like he was trying to do something, but most of what he got were just feathers. You just kind of faintly felt his fangs touch you just a little bit, and you just look at him like, you mongrel bitch!
You're so going to die, motherfucker.
So like, I thought that would work.
Searching
Alright.
with
Well,
holy
you're an
wrath.
idiot, so.
Alright, so now it's the other were-rats. This one is out of the fog cloud, so...
Gonna take him quite a bit of movement to get over into anywhere, though.
That it would. Alright, seeing the fog cloud coming up. Yeah. So, seeing the boss in trouble, but at the same time, yeah, he's going to keep progressing up with the mission.
Okay.
He starts moving upwards. Still, following orders is important here, after all.
I think Woody can handle one were-rat.
And they've been previously warned.
Yep.
And they have a cannon full of spores.
Yeah, were-rat lycanthropy versus myconid spores. I know who would win that fight. Alright.
So all we just hear is a wheeling followed by a squish.
Yep, if he gets that far. Alright, the other two are in the fog cloud. They are both going to try. One of them is going to move forward as well. His movement speed is halved, so he only gets to the edge of the fog cloud. The other one is going to try to come in and help the boss. 5, 10, 15. He just kind of feels his way past the barricades. That's as far as he can go. All right, that is it for the were-rats. It is now Imako's turn. She looks over at you and goes, "What do you want me to do?"
It's a were-rat, so if it bites you, that might be trouble.
I don't know
Unless
if that
they-
works on Faye, but... Oh no, that man's a half-elf, isn't he? It would work. Shit, So, well, I'm willing to do anything you say in this case.
Wait,
Like-
could it be possible to use your thunderstep to knock one of the rats into the pit? I see there's one of the fog, but
That is entirely.
that or the boss one. He's
Oh,
literally right next to a pit.
I'd hit the other two with that one. Dabhead as well. I can try the other one, though. In fact, that's actually not a terrible idea.
And you can smell him in the fog. He can't see.
Oh, I know exactly where he is. We're connected. All right. It's like,
So-
I've got this.
So
So
yeah,
her-
I think he's gonna get a disadvantage because he can't see this one coming.
Yeah, he will not. He will not. He will get disadvantage on the save for this.
Oh, no.
All right, Imako's body begins to glow, which reflects in a really cool way off the black glass interior at night.
Hell yeah!
So, like, I've got this. Poof. And she appears right here behind him, just the loudest of hecks. As she casts Thunder Step and disadvantage on the save. That's a 19 on the die, so oof. That is... Okay, nope. He fails the save. Thank goodness for that disadvantage there. All right, he will take the 3d10.
As he
Oh.
goes flying into the pit.
Let's see.
Into the pit, bitch.
Gotta find my other
To
d10.
the pit with you.
Always find the other
Welcome
kind
to
of
the pit. You stupid piece of shit.
Oof. Okay, yeah, he takes... Yeah, that's 21 points of thunder damage.
Does
As she just completely catches him by surprise. The concussive impact is so strong, the plate armor dents inward into his chest a little.
ooh.
Oh,
And he goes flying backwards. It's only 5 feet, so he will only fall down right at the edge of the pit.
Aw.
It's very close, and he has no idea where he is. And he just got flabbergasted something fierce. He was not expecting that at all. He thought that he was in the clear.
Imaku proofs behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Heck. All right. Lumi, finish out the list. All right, which one you aiming at? Aiming at him? All right, that definitely hits.
Cool. We're gonna do that. Two.
Let's see if he doesn't pass the save, so he takes all of that. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you belt him good right in the head from a distance. He actually kind of falls down to the ground for a moment. All right. 14. That's
Black glass shard in his head.
yeah. You literally just lobbed a chunk of obsidian at him from like almost 100 feet away, from up in the air. It was a tactical shot. All right, we're back up the round.
It's like you
I mean-
crystal burst his ass.
Yep, Kegels, it's your turn. This guy just tried to bite you.
this fucking bitch.
Your honor duel continues, and does not hit still. He knows how you fight.
Oh,
He has his rapier out, and he is hitting it. You
Bonus
can add the
inspiration.
1d4,
Also,
though.
you get +2 from flanking.
That you do.
Oh,
Yeah, you
true.
can add that
Oh,
d4.
14
Yeah.
a D4. huh?
Roll that d4.
all right.
Come on, Kegels.
Hold on. I need to move the turn order out.
I
Cackles,
believe
cackles,
in you.
cackles. Yes!
You hit with that. You hit with
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Motherfucker.
parries your blow for a moment, but you get confident, and he just skirts it enough to where you can jab him in between the points of his armor.
All right, and
Nice. And also,
And
you can add your
plus-
Thunderous Smite, so...
hold on. Let's see if that works.
Whoo!
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, that worked.
That is the
nice.
amount of damage added onto it. Whew, Lord. And
Ouch.
your weapon is magical, I believe, so... Fuck, yeah, that does full damage. These guys actually have resistance to mundane weapons.
You
One of
shit,
those.
It
bitch.
takes 17 damage, full.
Also, doesn't Thunder's Spite cause thunder damage and knocks you back?
No, not this one, per se. It just creates a really loud noise. Thunder Step, I think, comes with that condition, but
Yeah.
Thunder Smite is a little bit more low-key. All right, so that does a lot. Yeah, this guy's not looking so good. You got him real good in the gut. Like, if he's not medically treated, that could actually potentially be a fatal blow. Just look up at you and goes, where do you learn something like that?
I have my ways, bitch.
All right, Tonk.
Shoot him, Tonk.
I'm gonna do my thing.
Shoot him dead.
Yes.
That hits you. Wow, this is cathartic. You are faced with the things that are eating the babies right now, so it makes sense why you'd be pissed.
Seagull rage. Yeah, that ends my turn because I gotta keep up
Yep.
my spell on
Yep.
Stabby Boy.
All right, yeah, you do a lot with that. Yeah, he is not looking very good right now. All right, Kyra, your turn.
All right. Come on, it's inconvenience.
Oof, not enough, I'm afraid. Even with
Not
a
even with
D4.
Damn it!
You do take a shot. He sees it. He does sense it coming with his rat ears and rat nose. Steps out of the way in time. Gonna roll to see if he notices you. You can roll stealth.
I am.
That's a nat 1, so don't even bother rolling stealth.
Severity, please.
I will.
Oh, you're from the pit!
That's severity on a perception check to notice you.
Oh, you're coming from the pit.
Yeah, he just has absolutely no idea where that came from. He just thinks another attacker's coming at him because he is getting attacked on 3 sides right now. He made a mistake coming in here by himself and letting himself get surrounded. He was a cocky son of a bitch. Thought the whole rat lycanthropy thing would work better.
He's getting thunderfucked.
Yeah, the were rat thing, you can tell, definitely is something they're used to working as an intimidation factor.
We fought the Iron City, motherfucker. You don't.
There's one
don't
thing
care.
people are afraid of. It's
So-
rats.
We saw fucking Eli Bell just manhandle demons from the darkest black of void. The fuck
Yeah.
are rats?
Yeah, they definitely are not used to those kinds of things. And also, you still have Piazza's head out. I assume it's sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Piazza's watching this happen with his dead eyes.
Bring back memories, eh, mate?
Yeah, remember when I did that to you? Good times.
Hilarious, eh?
All right, Grosk, it's your turn.
Well, it's time to stab him in the head.
Knock him in the pit.
I don't remember.
Stab
does
head isn't
Glaive-
just my mount, it's also my favorite fighting strategy.
All right, with the that is 1 short of the AC with the +2, so you can add your D4. It's the one time you can use it, so you will burn it, but it'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Yay!
9 damage. Nice. Yep.
And that's a +1, so it's technically magic.
Yeah, you are correct. Man, he is just barely holding on right now. He is not ready for this. In fact, actually, no, wait, I forgot to take that into account with the +1.
I guess you bit off more than you could chew. It's because you're rat.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I forgot to take the +1 count out of the damage. He's unconscious. Actually, no, he's dead. Kind
Yay!
of looks up at you and just all like, "Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet." Blech. Just collapses.
On the plus side, you won't be seeing much of anything at all. Let's eat him.
Nah, I'd say probably not. This is fucking wear stuff. You don't fuck with wear stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fucking nasty
look at
shit.
him. All freshly slain and delicious.
Grosk, do you want
Don't
to
go
turn
and
to
ask
a rat?
Keckles.
Do you want to turn to a
No,
rat?
Grosk like being lizard.
Exactly. This
All
shit
right.
can pass on in weird ways. You don't fuck with wear shit.
You would know something about were shit. There were were crocodiles back home.
Also, he's been roaming with the experienced mercenary group.
Oh, you guys have dealt with lycanthropy outbreaks before, I guarantee it.
I'm assuming he's heard stories at the very least.
Oh, you probably dealt with at least one werewolf, something like that in the past. All right, so if that's your turn, then Arana, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to move over here, I think.
All right, you
Yeah.
jump out of the window and out into the clearing. Excellent.
Yes. And can I figure out where this dude is in the fog here?
Kyra, can you click on the fog cloud spell for me again? Easier than me looking it up.
Since
I want to see if it applies to friendlies or not.
I don't think it does.
And Mako knows because you two have a telepathic link, and you know where side of it. But
it doesn't say if it can. It
Yeah.
cannot. I mean, can I figure it out because
you
of
can. You
Imako's
did
thing
sense
there?
where. You know, the thunder damage would create a sonic burst that would temporarily lift the fog. So yeah, I would say you saw where he was when he got knocked down.
Okay.
He is prone right now, though, so you'll have disadvantage on attacking him.
Oh, I'm not gonna attack him, actually.
All right, cool.
If he's prone right now, though, then this wouldn't work. I was gonna cast Prestidigitation and cast Sparks in his face so he would stumble backwards into the pit.
Well, you can hold your action until he stands up to do that.
I'm going to do that.
All right, excellent.
Fall in that pit.
I want him to
All
go
right.
in the pit!
Stabhead
Not in the
knowing.
pit, it burns.
All right, now it is Stabhead's turn. And let me see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Stabhead can tell by scent and basically by way of him being an animal that this is a very sick creature that you don't want to eat, so he passes on the were-rat.
Does
He
he
also...
just, Does he just use his tail to knock it in the pit?
No, not yet. He's more focused on other things right now. There are other prey. All right. Stabhead is going, since he saw the other were-rat, he charges through this foliage, and he's going to charge him. Stabhead just roars and barges forward as fast as he can, and he is physically attacking a prone target. Advantage on this.
Ooh.
Oh.
Stabhead goring rushes, and... Ooh, that hits. That's 2d6 plus his stuff. Okay, that's 10 damage. Not bad at all. It's halved because it's mundane. But he still gets knocked backwards. 10 feet
Yes,
into
into the
this
pit!
pit right here. So that's
Into-
2d10 of falling damage for the falling, and he's prone. And the spikes, well, I'm going to have to roll. It's going to basically be, I'll have to be all ones for what I roll here for him to survive this.
Oh, fuck.
These are
Oh.
some very, very nasty spike traps.
And they're dragon glass, so that might be something.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, 2d10s for falling. Actually, no, it's 1d10. It's only 15 feet. So he takes 9 damage from the fall. Yeah, no, this fucker's dead. He just gets up just in time as the fog just is starting to come back. The last thing he sees where the fog closes in is a dinosaur charging him with its mouth open. It's like, oh shit, just gets bodied right into the pit, falls down. You hear a little bit of screaming for like a second, and then it goes quiet. And plus, the last thing he saw was a desiccated Thrykeen corpse. So,
Oh!
yeah,
Ooh.
fun way to go.
To quote the great Megatron, like a rat in a trap.
Also, these don't turn back to their previous form when they die. Do they?
They do, technically.
Yeah.
That's part of the rules. You can't see the one in the pit there.
Yeah, most were types do that.
All right, so that leaves that. That means it's the other were-rat's turn. One of them heard the commotion over there, and yeah, they're both going to start running this way. At the very least, they think they can get away from you guys. Their NPC tokens still showed up. I thought I deleted those. All right. They're both running, and one of them... Yeah, he can see Tonk. He's going to pull out a hand crossbow and fire at you. Nope, that's a 13. That ain't gonna hit you.
Just pings off a shell.
And the other attack's a nat 1, so that's a severity roll.
Oh shit.
You've got
Okay.
these guys pretty thoroughly spooked. They were not expecting this level of resistance.
Alright.
You can tell they're used to getting what they want. That's a 61 severity. Yeah, his hand crossbow kind of misfires and snaps onto his hand. He officially can no longer use one hand in combat. It's too pain, so for the next round, he drops something. His AC will drop.
Can I use my held action now?
You had it targeted on him, so
Okay.
other guys, unfortunately, no.
Alright.
All right, the other one, it can't see any of you, so that's it for him. That means it's Mako's turn. She's just gonna... Well, she can't teleport now, actually. She gets out of the fog cloud, just kind of moves around behind Stabhead and gives him a nice little good job nod, which he returns in kind. Animal friends. All right. It's like, I've only just met you, this head stab, but you seem great. I like the cut of your jib. You hear in your head, Kyra. All right. That's it. She is only going to move in the... Lumi, it's your turn.
Okay, which one was the one I hit before?
The one you hit before is this fella right here, the one that just shot at Tonk.
Okay, cool. He's getting another shard to the face.
All right, then.
Oh!
Oh shit!
This is 5e. 5e,
Counts as a level 1 then, but
5e spells are allowed to crit.
Ones that have attack rolls.
Jesus!
Fucking Christ!
Okay, if he fails this save, he's dead. Well, he does pass it, but that's still, let's see, 11 plus 4. That's still
Jesus.
15 points of damage. Yeah, you really clock this guy hard. Knock him flat down onto the ground.
fuck that guy.
With that, he is knocked... Oh, wait, no. Awesome roll.
Awesome roll.
Awesome roll.
Awesome roll.
It's a 65. Yeah, he's officially knocked prone, and he is going to be stunned for the next round, so he ain't going nowhere.
Bitch.
All right, now that it's the top of the round, I'm just going to have Statler and Waldorf just go, I assume the jig is up then?
Fuck him up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, excellent. Gonna roll for them. It's like, I'm closer, Waldorf. I've got this. Fuck you. It's like, Statler's going to move up towards the right in front of both of them and goes, hello there, Statler. Pleasure to meet you. And he's going to cast Line of Fire on both of them.
Oh god.
Guys.
I love these guys.
Yeah.
All right, that's a save for this attack, I believe. No,
Polite asshole statues. I love them.
that one gets disadvantage because he's prone. The other guy, oh wow, they both fail to save. This guy
Oh.
rolls very badly. All right, with their fire breath intact, that is
All right,
oof.
I'm back.
Excellent. All right, with that fire breath attack, oh, good luck, guys. This is magic fire. Yeah, Statler just decided the jig was up and decided to expose himself. All right, that is, whoo, Lord, 18 points of fire damage to both of them.
Ugh, cooked rat.
That rat, I think the one rat's dead.
Oh yeah, that one in the front definitely. The other one,
Yeah.
the other one is still alive, but isn't that worse?
'Cause now he's on fire.
Yeah, flaming rats. It's a fun story in and of itself. So like, Waldorf, I left one for you. So, like, it's like, oh goody. It's like, I'm starting to like you again. He's going to move forward, and that still puts him within range. Wall of fire again. Oh wow, yeah, that is another failed save. This dice keeps rolling ones.
Nice. Good dice.
Good dice.
Very good dice.
They don't like
That is-
baby eating rats either.
No, they don't. So, like, that's 13 points of damage. Waldorf just goes, yes, there are two of us. Isn't that grand? Also, I'll have you know, rats really love crawling in my body a long time ago, so this is very cathartic for me. And then he breathes a line of fire on him right there and then, and congrats, they are all dead.
Ha ha ha.
Emako, did the Baron have the same feeling as these guys?
Something like that, yes.
Then the Baron is a were-rat.
Don't know if I did that conclusion quite right.
I'd
No,
like to.
She is right. Baron is were-rat.
He
Like,
looked
would
very
make
rat-like.
sense. Were-rats tend to form tight-knit groups, don't they?
Yes.
And this whole
Like
this
the
whole
great
place is
hero Charlie Kelly, we must destroy the rats.
well, this
Indeed.
place and colony formed when the whole rare rat infestation was breaking out in Madria. Would Kyra know that?
No, it technically wasn't founded from that. It was founded back during the whole time when Madria went full imperialist and tried to conquer the continent.
Hmm.
Right.
There have been were-rat plagues, though, before. You know, they are something that just kind of happens every once in a while in Madria. They get enough numbers and they can start doing things. They tend to like to find a spot where they can just settle in.
Tonka rolled his
And
hands
then-
together.
Then my
and go,
assumptions about Zola is more. He's probably being, if not directly malicious, he's probably being coerced by the were rats.
Oh, you don't know nothing yet, kid. You hear coughing from the guard captain over there.
Oi!
Oh,
Fucking
he's
alive.
still alive.
Like, hold on, dear. You overhear through the clearing.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! You were better
Oh,
off
by the
dead,
way,
man.
that image that's actually a night hag we met. That's her familiar. Say
Yeah.
hi.
It's like the owl just kind of lands, teeth just bearing out as far as it can go. It's like, I'll have you know, rats are my favorite.
You're better off dead, mate.
It's like,
Mhm.
oh shit. And the owl grows to large size,
Oh,
Oh.
grabs him in the talons, and flies off.
Hey,
Irana cups her hands around her mouth and yells, "You should have stayed dead, bitch!"
is there any way to get more information out of him before he's put in a stew?
Probably.
If
Good
you
job.
like, dear, all frankness though, this one's not got long. It's like,
Alright, is there any way we can get more information out of this thing?
I ain't gonna talk, kid. I'd be
What?
dead either way. You might as well just kill me. Gladly. And Yayaka just drops him 40 feet to the ground and he dies.
Ha!
uh, let me just
Well,
clean that
that's-
off for you.
Well,
And-
there's that idea.
Tonka wander over there and strip the corpse. And go, wait, nice and pret for you.
It's like, oh well, dead rats is just as good. Like, all frankness, I'm probably one of the few things that could eat this creature.
It's a good way to get rid of it.
You're welcome to the other
Mhm.
corpses if you like.
Like, oh, gladly. It's like, I could use a nice day.
Two are cooking by Dragonfire, and the other is.
Yes,
Dead.
we'll leave that one as another grim reminder to those who come here.
Irana moves up and says, "Not to interrupt your meal, but is the baby okay?"
Yes, dear, it's hiding in the clearing. It should come out in a moment.
Okay, she moves
On
over
that
here.
day, the rats received a grim reminder.
God.
They lived in fear of giant owls.
Is there any way?
Alright.
Is there any way to bring back proof that he's a were rat?
No, the corpse is completely indistinguishable once it's dead.
Yeah.
The Babu
Mhm.
does cautiously wander back into camp, just kind of sniffing around.
An old
Oh,
Roma woman
his
comes out and
sword back?
says,
Say again?
His sword. We can't bring his sword back as proof.
No, because it's just the paladin sword.
the
Yeah, they have the same kind of blade.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, loot and boot.
Yeah, you can loot them. Like, their armor's all, if you guys want to loot this guy, you can.
Definitely taking the leader shit.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Roll investigation.
Yeah, the other two I think are cooked, and the other one I'm not going to go in that pit.
Yeah, no, don't. Oh!
Oh.
Kegels, you know exactly what to look for. That actually makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Kegels, you know how to do it. His armor's a bit dented up, but this is very good functional half-plate armor.
Ooh.
And he
Oh,
also has
yeah.
another +1 rapier like your own, another Limburger's Bane.
Okay. Sweet.
And a hand crossbow.
Oh god, you could dual
Nice.
wield Limburger's Bane, Keckles.
You'd have to drop your shield, but yes, you could.
This means you get a second attack if you felt like it.
Yeah, it'd be your bonus action, but still.
Oh,
You've been rolling so high anyways.
be 1 round to cast Thunderous Smite, then you could double attack him with Thunderous Smite on each attack the next turn.
Yep.
Nice.
You find that. You find this guy wasn't carrying too much beyond that. You could tell it was more of an expeditionary thing. He didn't really have any money on him, so it's really just that and his rations and supplies.
What about the cooked boys?
Their weapons are unfortunately pretty soiled. That was dragon fire.
Oh,
That armor is melted and pretty much gone.
Also,
So
question:
Yes.
what does the armor add? The new armor add to my AC?
It's
If
a
I drop-
half plate, so it's heavy armor technically, I believe.
Ah,
It's
It
a-
probably would take your AC down, honestly, with your dex
Yeah.
bonuses.
well, we
okay. I
I'll have
was,
to check, but still.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
heavy armor. Heavy armor isn't cheap.
could-
yeah.
I'd offer the
Yeah.
cross, but
You
But-
can get his guard uniform on top of it, too. It's a little battered up and bloody, but you guys can fix that.
Ooh, I have an idea. An idea that I gotta run by the DM.
Okay.
oh, no.
I'll send
here's
you a
the
note
rare
about what
first.
to do with.
Will this have affected Mitzi at all?
It's like, that I cannot tell you. You can voice that concern.
She is.
We need to go back to town.
Yeah, well, speaking at the cows is maybe leverage as well as a microed Cordy. I'm fairly
Kills?
sure that the entire town isn't were rats. Pretty sure it was only the gods and the Baron.
Fuck now, there's a fucking paladin presence there. There's enough were rats to be an entire town. I think the paladins would sense it.
Yeah,
Most
And plus
likely,
I-
yes.
I
That-
got Stilton. Go on.
Like- That said, though, Imako voices in your head, that would also mean you would be confronting them in quiet. If you wait until the festival still, you could still get the maximum amount of impact. All they would know is that they've spent
Yeah.
more than a day out looking. Plus,
Yeah, so
admittedly, might be better to rest up, even if only a few of us took a few hits.
Yeah, I
If
would
they were
agree.
dealing with more of those things, I would
Yeah.
definitely prepare more.
Yeah,
think that's
let's
a
hold
very-
up. We now have more information.
That's a good idea, dear. I can scout out to the forward edge of town and let you know when the festival's starting.
Will do.
Excellent. After dinner first, though. So,
What?
thank you for taking off the armor. Those are always
I-
so difficult to do.
No problem.
And she flies off.
God, I thought I left the major to get away from this shit.
Yeah, you all are now learning Kyra actually probably knows about rats. So, so we're dealing with cursed afflicted folk, Statler says, we're just walking up. Not quite what I'm used to, but I certainly wouldn't mind burning more of them.
There's one in the pit if you want to burn that one too, so
Oh, no, I actually rather like that one down there. It's like getting broken by something that's essentially made of the same thing as myself, well, it's close enough. Plus, I rather like the sight of its face frozen in mortal terror looking at that bug.
Well, you can come with us to town when we eventually go, or you can stay here and watch the mushrooms.
let's
Yeah.
bring them to town with us. More backup is needed, and plus having actual dragon, even if statues, goes a long way to proving a point.
True.
Yeah. But
Also,
we're gonna come back into this town and take it by force.
you might want to put that dragon head back in that bag of yours, Kyra.
Kyra does.
Yep, you store Piasa's head back in. Takes a little bit of effort, but you do it.
He was watching the entire fight.
His ghost is just literally see things.
Just
It's like Tonk literally didn't move from the spot of which he pulled the head out, so I'm just imagining just turning on, you see this shit, mate? Boom. Just
Also, Kira, was it?
Yes.
Here, since you can make use, then I'm going to give you this armor. I imagine you'll find use for it later on.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a good museum piece, if anything.
All right. Keckles offers you the half plate, which you could store in the bag of holding
Yep,
for later.
Kara does so. Thank you.
Hmm.
Kara's rogue, so she won't get no benefit from this.
Yeah.
Kyra, let's see. Imako's just going to look over at Keckles and just go, he technically works for the same country, doesn't he?
Yes, but he's not a were-rat, and it's...
Oh, no, I can tell by the smell. He just smells like cheese. Can you ask him if he's okay for me?
Imako would like to know if... Well, I think we all want to know. How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm very fucked up right now. Thank you for asking. But I'm slightly better.
Yeah, like the rest of us. Good to know.
Oh shit.
Mhm. Indeed. Indeed.
If Irana wasn't like comforting the babu, she would be kind of like snickering evilly because she thinks that the Baron is a were-rat, and it's like, I'm gonna fucking get you, you motherfucker.
Revenge!
Oh, yeah. You have an opportunity coming up, that's for sure.
I don't know if thinks, but it's definitely hope he's a were-rat.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
hoping.
yeah.
Kyra's
Mhm.
kind of hoping for Irana's sake, too, because... Kyra recalls the tales of Lord Blackfoot and his many great hunts of the were-rat.
Yeah, no, they don't hunt were-rats, they cull them.
Yeah, it's basically being a legal Zeroth.
Pretty much.
It's hunting people, but it's a service.
Jesus.
You're hunting criminal miscreants who exist purely for the voluntary joy of turning more people into themselves, and were-rats have some very nasty compulsions. They can cause a lot of problems.
Are
And if
Gif
you're-
immune to being a were-rat?
No, not technically.
Aw.
But, probably has a Magitech gun, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, he's an experienced adventurer. He probably could just ask a paladin or cleric to give him a ward or something against were-rattiness.
But we'll just
Yeah.
bolt in that.
Or he could just be hyper prepared, one or the other. Huh.
Indeed. Alright, so I agree. Waiting before the maximum opportunity is probably the best bet. So should probably go and let the mushroom folk know that they know that they're close. We may, if we want to resolve this situation, it may only be a doable force now. Your cat
Right.
friend hasn't come back yet, which means you may have to operate under the assumption the guild won't make it. And
Right. So let's go inform the Myconids of the situation.
all right, I will just say that you guys do so. You get over there, let them know that they were attacked. There's some initial panic. Cordy calms them down. Just kind of says, so this means they really are out to kill us.
They're not just human. They're a special kind of diseased folk.
Cool.
We call them were-rat.
Well, it's
Ah.
a subject of lycanthropy. Lycanthropy just exists to fuck everyone's day.
Hey, we know of rats. Eat our roots and tendrils, weaken sovereigns and babies over time.
These are people who turn into rats by night.
Oh dear.
Or when the fuck they like, if they're powerful enough.
We have every assumption that if not Zola, then at least his boss is a were-rat. It's an assumption that I can't prove quite yet, but if he's surrounded by were-rats, then that's a very distinct possibility that he is in on it. To some
It would
extent.
be either he's voluntarily aiding them, Imam says, or involuntary.
You could say he's the biggest rat who makes all the rules. Sorry, I had to get that out there.
Yeah, I got it.
You could say he's the biggest.
I was just thinking of how I could continue the German.
Glad to know you and I are on the same page, TT.
Imako's just kind of thinking out loud here. I definitely agree that either he is voluntarily in on this and supplying them, and is one of them, even though it's hard to tell. The smell was so overpowering, I couldn't tell exactly where it began and ended. But it's either that or this is something that he's being threatened over. If maybe he isn't a were-rat and he doesn't want to be one. Or maybe he just outrightly doesn't know himself. We still don't know a lot.
Well, I think this shows Zola's motivations. Then he obviously hates the Baron, and as he said when he came into the mines, he was into the Myconid nest. He was terrified.
That's true, yes.
So
Yes,
if he was
that's
being
true.
So if he was being coerced by were-rats, then that's a possibility. He is probably not in this by his own will. They probably have something on him, or they have some sort of blackmail on him, or something.
Well, I mean, discovering the infantile form of a sapient race and you turning it into food unknowingly, something you could blackmail someone over. Like, and Cordy, didn't you say? So you can all hear Amako now that you're in the Myconid's presence. Didn't you say that other people came to the caves too, besides just him? Yes, she actually will look over at. I assume you guys brought one of the dead guard bodies.
Yes.
She's like, yes, just like them.
Then there was clearly some sort of were-rat. They came in with an army, but the denizens of the full force thinned them out quite well before they even got to your defenses.
Like, didn't even make it to ours. She looks just down at them, like, don't see what's so dangerous about them. It's like, only half, and Woad nearly killed all of you.
Wow.
His point.
Just imagine.
I mean, fair.
It's just with that huff of imagining Plumie just, just puffs up.
Like Palumi's floating.
Just floating in the background, just doing that anime pout.
Angrily floating.
Triggered.
The Pulumu hiss.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the town denizens do not know, but either way, I'm pretty sure that this is not going to be solved without violence now.
Yes, most likely. It's like, I like violence, you hear Stabhead said. Violence is fun.
And,
Violence is fun, Stabhead.
Yes,
and
Gross,
it also
violence is
explains,
fun.
since what I know of rare rats is they have rather inflated egos.
Well, that explains why he was shit talking right in the grave.
And also explains why they took such offense to parody.
Bitch.
Well, my dear fair halfling friend, Statler says, this must be quite cathartic for you. If this Baron accosted you, you now may actually have a reason to go after him.
Oh well, he was gonna come after me anyway at some point, so... Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It's like, well, I look forward to seeing it happen. It's like, we'll be there to provide backup. I'm fairly sure a few farmers with pitchforks won't be able to do anything against us.
And I'm fairly sure one of the farmers know that they've been eating Myconid babies.
And
they probably would be very, very disgusted to the point of vomiting.
and
I
that
know
their
it's not.
leader's a were-rat. I understand that Madrians don't like that.
No, we do not.
Not- Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, imagine the were-rat thing might go a little further, because some people are fucking stupid.
So I imagine those farmers and pitchforks are going to be turned in a different direction than you.
Yes, turning the crowd actually could work really well to our advantage here.
Tonk will turn to Keckles. Oi! Any way you can
Yo.
get in contact with your order?
I don't think so.
Well, more pallies and a were-rat problem's always good.
Those two paladins definitely are not were-rats, I can tell you that much.
They'd be more competent if they were.
Ow!
Yeah.
Well, competent or not, Kyra says, that's still two sword arms we could potentially turn to our side.
Yeah.
Especially
Yes.
if we pull out the whole life debt thing and
You owe us. Fight were-rats now. Shit.
Plus, they
Oh,
would.
isn't one
I
of
know-
them a tabaxi?
oh,
Mhm.
This might be a personal thing.
And
You're right.
plus, I imagine those
would Kyra
two.
know that
What?
Tabaxis like really like take
Kyra.
part in the were rat cullings?
Oh, Tabaxi citizens in Madria were usually...
Go ahead,
Cut
Keckles.
out there.
Sweet. And I imagine those two, there will be a pride thing saying, in which they can say, "Oh yes, we took down were-rats. We helped save the country."
Also, they're fucking duped by them. Maybe a little bit of revengeance.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a really solid plan here, Marco says. We just need to charge in boldly, state exactly what's happening, and let the townsfolk, well, unfold.
Right. So I think that's our game plan.
Yeah.
For now, though, I think we should rest.
They still
Yeah.
want to see if peace is possible, but Cordy just kind of fidgets a little. Don't know if that is anymore.
No,
I
it's
don't know if I
peaceful.
agree with you, but with were-rats,
I at least want to see if the wizard knows or not.
Gordy, it's peace with the town and the peoples.
Last
The
time-
shitheads.
Last time I went to Wizard for help, he just told me to go kill Witch, and then when I got back, he gave me a diploma. It wasn't worth it.
Wow. All right, so
Did you just say that you're Scarecrow?
God damn it.
If the straw fits.
all right. I should have had Yayaka say that. Does explain why you were scared of Yayaka. How about a little fire scarecrow popping into your head? All right, so you guys will rest up through the night, and as you have discovered staying here, no matter how much effort and energy you put out during the day, Tonk would be the first to notice this from all the work he put out. You don't feel exhausted at all. Even just taking a brief nap in the presence of this building, you feel like as healthy and fit as a fiddle as you ever have.
Would a little magic study be able to tell him why?
Yeah, I would say you would have done that by now. This
All
place has restorative properties. Out of game, short rests count as long rests in this building.
Okay, cool.
So any
Keckles is
spells
healed.
spent are also
Yep,
back.
you have your slots back, you have your HP back, you are completely fine.
Oh yeah. Thanks,
All right.
dragon.
Alright, the next day passes, you all prepare, make sure your weapons are all in order, make sure everything's prepared. Kyra, you're probably going through your little internal monologue and kind of
I have a
changing it with the new...
notebook.
Yep, your information has probably changed a bit, so you're probably scribbling down addendums.
Probably, yes.
We also got to get the cows rolling.
Yep. Well, the Myconids will handle that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. They have fucking mind spores.
They can direct them. So, as you guys go through the day, making sure everything you have is prepared, steeling yourselves, knowing you are most likely going to have to fight even more rare rats than you did. Well,
Perception check?
no. I'm just sorting out icons here. All right.
Actually, no. How about a dexterity save? Fuck.
Like for that falling rock that's going to make everyone die. All right, so
Oh no, oh no, Rajang!
no, I ain't sticking that shit on you guys yet. You guys want to get TPK'd? Don't even joke.
That's bad with the DM's falling rocks as a mercy.
All right, so the next evening, as the sun begins to set, Mouth returns back at the normal size. Saying, I can guide you through the forest, dear. Make sure you get there as quickly as possible.
Shall do.
It's dangerous in these woods at night. But so long as I'm around, I don't think you'll have to worry about anything.
Also, a question: did any of the rats go to the White Tower?
No, they completely steered clear of that direction. Had they probably would have seen signs of your fight with the dragon and just believed you outright.
Ha!
They came up through the central path, through the clearing where you fought the owl bear.
They probably tracked us via scent of cheese or something.
Where rats have exceptional noses, they probably just tracked you.
That's fair.
That certainly explains a few things. I don't like not knowing what's going on. All right, so everyone's ready. Cordy, as the sun is setting, you see her coming up, followed by the remaining cattle. Like, ready to go.
Like, ready to see this to the end.
All right.
Do we have any like spare fabric on us?
Yeah, I would say so. You guys have your bed rolls and things like that.
Tonk is
So we're
gonna.
gonna put like a little poncho and shit on her, make her a little hat.
Basically, oh, poncho, just protective wear in case from any like. I know that we'll be going when the sun's down, but we don't know where we'll be when this nonsense ends. So,
True.
essentially, just protective garb from the sun and
So
heat in
what you're
general.
putting Cordy basically in a hat and trench coat.
Essentially,
I'm picturing more of a babushka shawl.
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly,
That's
in
adorable.
my head, it was a sundress, but a sundress doesn't make sense.
It's like babushka shawl then, which is very funny looking considering the majority of her body is the giant red cap on her head.
No, also a cap for the red cap
Adorable.
if she chooses to wear it.
Like, it's funny looking. I like it.
It'll keep the heat off you.
Like, much appreciated.
No problem. He's probably got Lumi to help him since he's not terribly good at making clothing.
All you had to do is just say, I want to put her in a little shawl, and the eyes just started glowing. Then I imagine just a big dust cloud, and when the dust clears, it's there.
Fucking magic people, eh?
All right. You guys embark. The journey through the woods is, funny enough, in spite of it being at night, it does not take long for you guys to realize that it's probably a very good thing you guys never went around at night before you met this hag. Because these woods are scary at night. There are noises on all sides. You hear footsteps off to the side of the path a lot.
I thought I see you guys could just hear the footsteps running away quick.
Yeah. You just hear the Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo running sound effect every time they pass.
Yeah, we became the frightening thing in the dark, motherfucker.
Yeah, all they have to do is just see the shine of the owl's eyes and they walk out.
Sway off in the distance. Nope.
All right. As you pass through the clearing, you do see the rather somber sight of where they battled the Hodag Daddy, the Hodad.
Oh,
The body isn't there, but you can definitely see the signs of struggle.
that concerns me. The body isn't there.
Scavengers.
That's a lot
we'll
of
go
meat
with
to
that.
disappear really fast.
If you want to roll survival to figure something out,
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Damn
That-
land piranhas.
If there were fucking scavengers, there'd be leftovers. Parts they don't eat.
all right,
Yeah.
Irana, this actually makes perfect sense. You would be kind of the most emotionally torn up about this. It's like, you actually notice a set of very large hominid footprints surrounding the where the body was. You can see the impact of it. But you don't see any signs of blood or anything. It appears that it was carried off. You don't recognize the footprints, but they're very, very big. Out of character. It's out of character. Bugbears.
Ah.
Bugbears
Your
found
characters would not know that.
it. Oh, they took it back to their village for food, I'm guessing.
Food or I don't know. You don't know what their culture's like.
Maybe nursing it back to health, maybe.
They said it was dead. I expect Whereas to know how to kill something, but it's a Hodag.
You never know.
Yeah.
And it's bugbears.
True.
Mhm.
The Bugbears are part Fey. They're connected in weird shit.
All right, so you progress downward through the clearing. You eventually come to a small little abandoned settlement that looks like it was several hundred years old. Very human in design. This must be it looks like a logger's camp that's been left for nature to overtake it. Nothing of real note here for you to really see, but you do after you pass that, rather eventlessly, you come to the edge. Oh wait, that's the wrong page there. I don't know why I still got that one even up. All right, you come up to the edge of the town. Come up to a bridge crossing a river, finally leaving the Bunyan Woods behind. And you can see down there, as Mouth lands on the perch of a river rock, the festival is going. Not much going for it, but
Alright.
Oh, hell.
Geckles, you should probably take the point. I'll follow
Righto.
behind.
Righto.
Those cow icons are weird. Sorry.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of got
What the
squished
fuck?
in, unfortunately.
Rana,
couldn't
you
really
should,
make
you
them
should
bigger.
hang. Rana, you should probably hang near the back and keep yourself hidden-ish.
See,
With
yes.
Gordy.
No problem.
I am
Yeah.
going behind front.
Do you
Cordy
want me
just
to-
got
Do you want
Like-
me and Lumi to Overwatch?
Saphead should definitely take up the. Roscoe and Saphead should definitely take up the middle.
Yeah.
Dabhead will watch Little Thing and Shaw.
Probably a good idea.
See, you all can't
Yes.
communicate telepathically, so this could be silent communication right now.
Mm.
Nifty King.
How deep is the river?
It's like wading levels, really. The
So,
bridge is very sturdy, though.
I was going to suggest that the Statler and Waldorf to stealthily go around.
Like crocodiles, gotcha. Or
Que-
rhedosaurs.
It's
Question.
wading and they're pretty low to the ground.
Question?
We can communicate telepathically, correct?
Yes.
That is. Does that include the babu?
Yeah, but it's an animal. Doesn't
Okay.
really. You're just kind of getting emotion out.
Well, so is Stabhead, though.
Dabhead's intelligence is slightly higher than this one. It's still pretty young.
It's a
Like,
combination of baby and animal versus just animal.
I can give it vague feelings of you should probably stay here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can communicate that.
Okay.
So basically, my idea is to have Statler and Waldorf come in like through the forest, and when shit starts going down, they appear through the sides. In a we concur motion or some shit.
It's like a most excellent plan. You do have to communicate out loud to these two, though. They are inorganic,
Oh yeah, we're
but
whispering.
that's easily done.
And besides, plus, there's probably a hustle and bustle like in the center of town anyway. So
People are very distracted right now. The Baron is currently giving a speech.
If you want, I could go in the water. No one's gonna fucking catch me in the water.
Up to you guys. You can confer amongst yourselves. The festival is still going. You've got time to plan.
I'll follow.
Mhm.
I'll follow up right behind Keckles.
Actually, the water should be a good idea considering Tonk can semi-tank, and that's close enough that he could rush in.
All right, then. Yeah, position yourselves how you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Mako, what do you think you want to do?
Well, I think I should stick close to Cordy here. If things
Probably
do
a
get
good
bad,
idea.
I can get her out of danger much faster than any of you.
That's wise. Yes.
Yay!
Cordy just kind of cheers a little bit.
That's
You are very soft.
It's like, yes, I know. I'm very proud of it. Like, so the animals are watching out for the little mushroom. It's like Waldorf kind of gets into the water next to Tonk and goes, "This plan is exciting, don't you agree?"
Yeah. Fucking stellar. I haven't had a good up periscope moment in a while. I mean,
like-
up cannon. Fuck.
Like, I sincerely hope you can get this through without violence, Statler says. But at the same time, I also really want to set some bitches on fire.
Which of these NPCs are were-rats or guards, and which of these NPCs are people?
As you get closer, you can roll. Right now, you can say standing up here, kind of obscuring your vision a little bit, so you can't see too well. The Baron is up on the slight pedestal. Zola is standing to the side next to him. He has a few guards around him, not many. They're kind of stationed around the perimeter. And if you want to roll, and you can also see Stilton and Bruce there in the back, just kind of among themselves at the moment.
Roll a what? Perception?
No, I never mind. You wouldn't be able to see from here, even with a really high roll. It's kind of out of your field, too much obscuring it.
Alrighty.
Would I be
No,
able
no,
to get up to the roofs over there without getting noticed?
You would have to roll stealth for that.
Lumi, you should probably try to go from tree to tree first, and when they're focused on us, then go to the trees.
You mean the roof, but yeah.
It's a fucking Algriff on the roof. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah, I saw it.
I try to put one of them in every map now.
Calling it now, it's Allison's familiar.
You don't
Familiar?
know that.
You mean
You know
familiars plural? She's like a grandmaster wizard.
Like, you don't know that yet. You don't know that yet.
Oh, so you're confirming it?
Fuck.
Dun dun dun.
I confirm nor deny nothing. Stabhead's actually slightly too big for this. There we go. That's more accurate.
Alrighty. Well, let's get a move on, Keckles.
It's like, hold on, dear. Yayaka just kind of looks over at the lot of you. I cannot go any further than this point, so good luck. You've been excellent company.
Indeed.
We'll try to see about more pleasant company coming your way, Yayaka.
That'd be nice, dear. Also, Lizard, Grosk your name was.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry for scaring you.
Oh.
He's alright.
I'm sorry for shrinking your friend without getting your permission either. I haven't interacted with people in a while.
He's fine.
I do have something for you, though. She kind of, in the talons, flies over and drops something in your hands. A little charm on a little bit, looks like it could be attached to a harness. It's like, if you ever need to get your friend Stabhead here in somewhere a little tight-quartered, that can shrink him just like I did. Has a command phrase that you can decide for yourself. You can make him shrink or grow back to his normal size, so choose.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Yayaka.
Glad to help, dear. I'd come and help you myself if I could. I mean, if you want to send a few were-rats and tell them that all the rest of the cows are back in the swamp or something, I will give them what for. But that's up to you. In the meantime,
That's right, yeah.
it's like,
Probably.
in the meantime, I hope to see you all again someday.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Been a pleasure and an honor.
If it comes to that, I'll make sure to tell them.
It's like, excellent, dear. You've all been great company. Thank you. It's like, I hope to see you sometime soon. She just flies off.
When she's gone, Tonk will make a sigh. I miss me, Nan.
All right. If you guys are ready.
Alright, Keckles, take point.
All right, let's go.
All right, as you move in closer, it's fairly dark walking out of the woods. They cannot see you unless you have torches out. You'll have your night vision goggles by this
Yep.
point, so you're fine.
And imagine Tonk made one for Keckles.
Yep. Well, you've had enough time.
You said downtime.
Guys, I'll start moving. Like, Grosk, you want to stay on Stabhead?
I thought Stabhead was staying behind at the little mushroom lady.
The mushroom, they're still moving closer to the town. The mushroom kind of really, she wants to deliver her message before everything really, she wants to confirm for herself, basically.
Then okay, alright, on Stabhead.
All right, then.
All
Oh,
right.
once again, I got to put you in the front. It's a different map, different rules.
It will save you from having to do it later.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Mako will be right here. Move these two on their own.
I imagine Irana is trying to hide somewhere out of sight.
Irana, yeah, definitely shouldn't be at the very forefront if you guys are trying to
Yeah.
establish credibility here.
I
At
am
the very
going-
least, you need to buy time.
I'm going right here until you tell me to come out from behind these trees.
All right, you can roll stealth with advantage in this case. There's really
Good.
Thank God for that stealth!
good.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh. Yeesh.
Thank you for
And
advantage, DM.
You are welcome.
question: Are we
Right.
not sending the cows with everybody?
No, they're hanging back right now.
Are they visible so we can actually confirm? Hey, look, we brought the cows, and not just
They're
we're
still within
saying-
Cordy's range. She's going to command them to come. So
Oh,
she has a
okay.
plan.
Okay, cool. I was just curious because, like, hey, we found shit and trust us, but we
Alright,
don't have the
so-
cows.
As you guys move into the town, you are definitely noticed. It's like you hear audible gasps from Stilton over there. You're alive, Lord Keckles, which gets everyone's attention.
God damn it, Stelton.
And Bruce
Dang
is
it,
just kind of elbows him just slightly.
I imagine Statler and Waldorf are now in the trees.
Oh no, they're in the river still. They're hanging back. They really want to make sure.
Yes.
It goes.
All right, Lumi, you are perched up near the top of this tree. You have a clear line of sight on everyone. Lumi, you can roll me a perception check real quick from where you're at. 10. That is actually enough. You do
Also,
recognize.
I'm going to need to take a bio break for this, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is a good time for a break. Yes.
Yeah.
Pee
I'll
time.
get some food.
Ooh, good snack.
Okay.
All right, it is go time, guys.
This has been fun.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right, Newt, you here?
Yeah.
All right, cool. With that check, you can notice the antique shop owner from Epton, Rowan, is down here in the corner.
Mm.
The one that somehow, according to Imako, is currently in two places at the same time.
Weird.
Yeah.
Is it raining outside?
I live for shit like that.
Background crap.
Yep.
I don't know if you could hear them. There's a couple. Huh.
Sometimes tactical-based D&D sessions can be a lot of fun.
Enjoying being more of a sniper.
Yep.
That's kind
Something
of
you feeded yourself for that.
Yeah, that's what you're built for.
You are built to attack from immense fuck-off range.
I just
Exactly.
never really use it.
Oh, it's because we're usually
I'm
ambushed
back.
by. We're usually
Okay.
ambushed by shit, you know.
True.
Hmm. Yeah.
I told Newt what Lumi could see, but you guys can't see it yet. So,
What
out
is
of
it?
character, I can tell you. Rowan is down here in the corner, but you guys don't
Ooh.
see that yet.
Telepathic thing? We can all.
Oh, yeah, that is share with that. You have to spend enough time within the presence of a Myconid before you can actually become acclimated to it. So yeah, you could tell them that.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them that.
Welcome
Right.
back.
Rowan.
I was
What did you see now?
She saw that Rowan, the antique shop owner, the one that, according to Imako, is somehow in two places at the same time, is down here in the corner, just kind of watching everything from a distance.
Oh.
He's not carrying any weapons or anything that you can see with that check. He just seems like he's here for the festivities.
Fair enough. Everybody's
But
against
still.
us until they are.
And again, this guy has tripped off weird shit meters off of people more than once. You never know. Alright, is everybody back, or...
I am back.
JD is back.
Excellent. Alright, bag.
That's
Guess we
everyone,
need
I
a-
think.
Need a roll call here.
I'm here.
Excellent.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I am.
that- Shady's here. That's all of us then.
Yeah.
Alright, excellent.
What about you?
Okay.
I'm here.
All right.
Never
You
left.
left.
Quiet, damn it.
Alright, you guys, Stilton just outrightly spoiled all of you being here. So everyone stops and turns and looks over at you. It's like Zola and the Baron included. This is the first time most of you sans Keckles have seen this guy. And yeah, Mako's descriptor was not inaccurate. He is a bloated husk of a man.
Can
Mako.
Can
Are you getting the
werewolves
same
gain
feeling from
weight?
him as you were the gods? Now that we're up close.
Like, yeah, you can. The guards are... I will mark them with colors. All the ones here, these three. Looks like he sent the majority of his retinue. There's one of them over here near Rowan. And one of them over here. They're kind of watching the perimeter of everything.
That makes
So he
sense. for
sent the full
guards.
force of his men into the woods.
Yeah, he was trying to find you guys. For what purpose? You can only guess. Was probably bad. It's like,
Yeah.
Considering
And
they
he
had,
made friends with most everything in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
except the bugbears, but yeah, kind of would like to meet the bugbears, but oh well.
yeah, if you'd gone a different path, you might have. But let's see. The Baron just kind of noticed and goes, "Ah, I see our trusted guild fellas are back. Excellent. Like,
I hear the ooze in that voice. Ugh.
Mhm.
And
I
Kyra's gonna ask Mako mentally. Through my eyes, can you get the same bad feeling from the Baron as you are from the gods?
it's a little different, but yes, something close. There's definitely some of the same magic on him, but like, so our victorious search party returns. So, do you happen upon? I sent out a detachment of guards to find you. I certainly hope they are all right in there.
We have not seen them, unfortunately.
No, we have not.
All right, you can roll a perception real quick, Kyra.
You can also roll a fucking bluff.
No, not deceptions yet.
I mean, that was a lie, though.
It was.
TT, you're not DMing. Shut up.
All right. Yeah, you can see Zola's face a little bit through this. He is a little shocked to see you, but he is, after that initial thing, he is avoiding your gaze and looking down at the ground a little bit.
Oh, he knows I know.
He knows.
He's looking guilty rather than like scared for his life.
Tell us, good old Keckle. Stilton comes up and kind of puts it, he kind of has to jump up. He tries to put it around your shoulder, but he's like half your height, so it kind of goes around your waist. It's awkward. So, like, tell us, dear Keckles, how did you brave? And as he's going on, he's singing your praises. Bruce just comes up behind him and picks him up. So,
I imagine he's dangling him like a 3-year-old picking up a big cat.
like, oh God, Bruce, you're going to give me a boost so I can hug him. Wait, where are we going?
Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you.
All right, so
Like,
Oh,
I still
you-
not hating those two, but they're starting to grow on me.
Yeah.
So I take it you got a bit of a story to share. My guards must have missed you. It must be, I mean, the woods are rather large and full of
There is-
monstrous,
there is
terrible
something
things.
There is indeed, of the underdark variety. Kyra says as she pulls up the head of Piazza.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Fuck you! Can I use my intelligence modifier with this?
I will say so, yes.
Hell
This is
yeah!
a concocted plan. So
17
with advantage, and since that's
17 plus
that's a
5,
22. 22.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. The townsfolk all immediately kind of jump back.
Through the woods we have encountered.
Oh dear, it's the dragon things from before, Bruce. It's like they must have felled them, the fiend, the heroic figures. Like, you just see him kind of putting his feathered hand over
This was
Stilton's
one
mouth.
of many things we found in the woods, including a Thrike nest.
It's like, oh, people are just absolutely. There's a lot of murmuring going on.
Thankfully, the Thrike want to be left the bloody hell alone. Unfortunately, they were led to the surface by a thinning of the natural defenses. That would normally be there, but apparently some force has been thinning that.
It's like, oh, really? The Baron kind of steps down. He's a fairly tall guy, all things considered. He's got like a Wilson Fisk kind of physique a little bit.
Fuck.
That exact same kind of unsettling feeling too.
Hmm.
Now, we're talking about Spider-Verse Wilson Fisk or Netflix Wilson Fisk?
Netflix Fisk.
Oh.
He's not that kind of rotund.
All right, Kyra mentally gestures for Cordy and Imaku and Rosk and everyone. We found the cattle.
I'll move the tokens here all at once. It's like they all move forward. The first thing they see is Stabhead coming in, who I imagine I'm going to roll intimidation for Stabhead right now because he is barely being. Like, if it were not for the fact that you had a telepathic connection right now, you'd probably have to roll an animal handling going after the Baron right now.
Ooh.
That's not a good
I
sign.
can just imagine him coming into the torchlight and his features shrouded in shadow.
Oh, yeah, no. They've seen some big animals before, but this definitely does a good job at casting an intimidating shadow. Like, they come in. and out steps little Cordy. Just kind of weave through
Aw.
the crowd. Just excuse me, excuse me. They hear in their heads.
This is Cordy. She is a member of a group of people called the Myconid. A peaceful people who've been having their infants being put into cheese and eaten.
Okay, you want to roll perception again?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nothing like sweet reactions.
All right. Is a 12? That's still enough to notice. Zola's sweating bullets right now. And the
The
Baron,
people that have tried to peacefully stop this, but apparently some people in power, not saying who, at least some of the gods at least, were intentionally slaughtering them and making them into cheese. And while we didn't run into the gods, we did run into were-rat, who tried to kill us.
the crowd is buying what you were saying hook, line, and sinker right now with that intimidation check earlier. Like, you're
No.
scaring them more so than persuading them, so they are looking at Cordy a little on the fearful side, but, like,
You want Myconids
These
are
two definitely
peaceful
back
people,
away.
and you want to know what they do? They keep the underdog from coming up. And they're dying off because their children are being eaten in cheese. And I don't need to remind you what the underdog can do. There is a Thrike nest already out there. And there is a monster that was on your doorstep without your knowing that could have burned this whole village down to the ground. Yet, none of the people in power did nothing. Except further thin the defenses.
all right.
And Cordy Imagine is actually showing the
Oh,
mental
she-
shit now.
She's about to. Like, thank you. She looks up at you, and you can see her smile with her eyes a little. And you faintly hear in the background, Stilton goes, "Fuck whoever did that." That'd be awesome. Bruce is holding him up right now.
Kara's holding
Good on
back
you,
to defend
Stilton.
Cordy.
Yes, Stilton. Stilton has the right idea.
I mean, he's a shithead, but he's still a paladin at least.
Yeah.
Kara's holding an action to also push her out of the way in case someone tried to take a shot at her.
Yep. Right now, you can definitely see the guards are starting to reach for their weapons a little bit. The situation's getting a little more tense. They see Stabhead. They kind of can't assume this is peaceable, and you don't know if all the guards know what happened or not. You still don't have an exact
But you-
image of the culprits.
The guild has also been notified of this and is also en route to this location as well.
Oh, really? Really? Like,
Yes.
well, those are some serious accusations you got there. You got any proof to go with those?
Cordy, present.
Okay. Like, maybe warn them first?
Also, they speak telepathically, so I'll be warned.
So like, oh wow, yeah, that's an A+ approach there, kid. Like, hey, you said that they can. You know something else Myconids can do?
Yes, I suppose you've all been eating.
Say, yeah, but they also control people, turn them into thralls.
And you've been
Thrall
eating
in.
their spores, so how do I know you're all not thralls anyways?
If I was a thrall, I wouldn't be challenging your claims right now. Kind of standing up, he looks down at Cordy, very confidently. Cordy's just looking up at him, just trying to be brave right now. She is shaking slightly.
Keckles, step in.
Yeah.
Kara mentally says.
Yeah. Back up, chap. I believe them. He
Like-
says,
Well, that's
Yeah,
good
you-
enough for me.
Damn it.
Stilton, you're making me love you.
They now hold on, Baron. They may have Zola. These accusations are directed at you, if I'm right. Like, you're the one who apparently is making this stuff they're accusing you of making, so maybe you ought to hang back, not make the
Wait.
force for yourself.
Yeah, he's being strong armed.
yeah, yeah.
At the very least, the wizard should try to answer for his crimes.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be allowed to publicly defend himself. It is law of the land, is it not?
Can prove, if you let me.
Go
You
ahead,
defend
Cody.
me. Okay. If they shoot, try to
Alright.
protect.
Kyra is holding an action to take an arrow bullet.
Alrighty.
We're having Imako, and Imako probably already knows it too. So.
Oh, Imako is ready.
So
She's
Imako-
holding an action to dart in and do so. You could actually technically poof Imako in right next to her of your own free will.
Kyra
Like
does
she
so.
just kind of casually steps up. It's like, oh, what was the dog from a few days ago? You hear muttering. Like,
That's just my familiar, by the way.
like, oh, goody.
That's my familiar.
Cordy just kind of composes herself for a moment, then shakes her head, and a bit of glowing lights come out as she sheds loose spores. The guards all go for their crossbows, but before it happens, they do reach some of the closest civilians, and a lot of them start crying.
Oh.
Oh.
They're like
no.
kind of just standing there very subconsciously because they're experiencing the emotions and pain right now. That's the one thing they can really do. Myconids can share pain.
Oh no.
So they're feeling everything she's feeling right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Essentially the emotional torment of a genocide survivor. Fuck.
Also,
Ugh.
can we also include our own memories being attacked by the were-rats?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, she wasn't there for that, but
But since
once
she's...
the telepathic connection is forged, sure, but
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm. Hello.
it's like,
Hello?
all right, so
Hello.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
nothing's wrong. I'm just looking through everything here.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was in the void.
Sorry, tense situation.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure what everything is all here. It's like, all right, they see all these visions. It's like people are all just like, this is horrible. How could this happen? There's a whole bunch of you see a lot of the familiar faces from the town, the old farmer, including the one whose cows got taken. And Cordy looks over at her and goes, "Sorry, I took them. We were trying to start a conversation. We wanted to bring them back." I understand, dear. The old Miss Sturgis says. It's like, I'm sorry for not knowing what was happening. Someone has something to answer to. The entire crowd immediately starts getting a little ganged and riled up.
Mhm.
The guards are starting to get their weapons out a little bit, and they start moving in towards the Baron.
Kyra pushes Cordy back.
All right. Except, funny enough, this one doesn't move.
This one?
Yeah, the one down there, it doesn't move.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
He may be a non-were-rat guard, or he may be something else
That
entirely.
or someone in disguise.
Hard to say for sure. All right, so technically your
What the hell?
vision of that person is blocked.
I'm sorry,
People
did you
start
hear that?
rallying.
I heard
Also-
the.
Did it sneeze in your
Also,
face?
Irana and
Yes.
Tonk and the two twin dragons should be moving up too.
Oh,
Right,
fuck
you-
yes.
I'm sorry for
So
giggling.
you tell Tonk, and
Yeah.
Tonk, you tell them. It's like,
I will gesture. And
we're going. It's like,
how far up do we move?
as far up as you like. Those two are definitely going up a little closer. They're going to hide in the
Yeah.
tree cover for now.
Doesn't have
Like
the-
Statler sees Waldorf moving up and moves up himself.
Let's get over here.
Kyra has moved Cordy back behind her and Mako.
Irana is gonna walk right up to Bruce and put her finger to her lips and go shh, because she can hide behind people who are bigger than she is.
Bruce just nods and puts a feathered finger up to his own mouth. It's like, and then makes extra sure to not let Stilton see you.
Oh, hello, little friend. God damn it.
How did you get here?
I imagine he boosts up.
Yeah, a little bit of bird floof. So like, well, these are some very serious accusations you're making. Seems someone has a lot to answer for, and it seems you've already outed the traitors among. How tragic. People, need I remind you who is in charge here? And I promise you, as your leader, I will get to the bottom of this.
Doubt.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw the lying streak from Looney.
Like, sight lines. There's just a little aiming reticule in her mouth right now. She's a dead eye.
BB,
Yes?
Zola is affected by the telepathy right now, right?
Yeah, he would be.
Okay. Can I say something to him?
You
And
can,
just
yes.
him?
It's more of a group thing, so
Oh, she's
Oh yeah, it's all. Are they all affected by telepathy right now? Like
everyone in this general vicinity is, yes.
including the Baron and the Wereat. So meaning their thoughts are being projected too.
If they're having them, yes, and some of them are. You can definitely see a lot of. It's more emotions than thoughts. There's some adrenaline running right now.
And what about Zola? Because I imagine we're all getting what Zola's thinking.
Oh wow, yeah, you are definitely getting a lot right now.
So
You're seeing the exact same scene Cordy showed you from his perspective. And you see him being very young. You see memories of him wandering around in the wild. He's young. He has a full head of hair. You can see flashes of him being a student, basically. How the last person at his job had died, and he was one of his apprentices, and they all kind of competed to see who'd earned their commission to basically have it made. And he found the cave while he was out wildcrafting, where the spores were. Left his cheese out because it was temperate. He was just going to eat it when he woke up, and when he woke up, it tasted so beyond better than anything he ever had. He immediately went back and told them about it and got the job.
ooh.
so
He
at
started
first.
doing it. He went back again another time, did it a few more to test and see if it worked. A few times then, Myconid showed up, and he was so terrified he cast fire magic on them, just purely out of reflex. And then the messengers started coming. You get a very clear story here. It's just emotions and very brief flashes, but you now understand. Zola unintentionally started doing this, and by the time everyone else knew about it, there was nothing he could do to stop it.
Oh, suffered from overeager intern syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
all
So
because these fuckers just love
is this really
cheese too
showing anything
goddamn
else
much.
about Wereat?
Oh,
So-
cheese and money. They can sell that
You
for ridiculous
Do
amount.
see the same guard captain, the one that attacked you, who you now learn his name is Captain Vesson. Vesner, basically. Yeah, it's Vesner. That's what I wrote down. Walks actually held a knife up to his throat at one point and told him that if he squeals about anything, they will turn him into one of them.
So the captain of the guard was a Wereat. Who knows how many else were there? Ikara says that she's been projecting her own memory of the Werats.
And Keckles also but says a couple words too. And shouldn't the Baron know about any ailments his soldiers have?
This is kind of a tight corruption. If I didn't know that, there was probably either an assassination attempt on the Baron, or the Baron himself was a part of it. I would look into that.
Yeah.
How should the Paladins of Hethaba step up to defend the people?
Oh, that's us. That's us.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
So Bruce lets Stilton down. It's like, thank you, Bruce. It's like, I couldn't see. You're such a good friend. He dashes up and goes, that's enough of that, you. We need to get to the bottom of this. It's like, couldn't have said it better, Bruce.
God damn it.
Alright, let's see what happens next here. The Baron is remaining very quiet. He is sealed himself off mentally. He is Fort Knoxing himself as much as possible. Which says a lot, but also not everything.
Definitely no those ones.
Zola just goes, if there is something we need to get to the bottom of here, you need to get to the bottom of me. He steps forward and goes, yes, I started this, confesses to the entire crowd. I was eager, and I did not know. It was ignorance and then cowardice on my part for not saying anything.
I panicked when they first came to me. The worst part was by the time I told them, looks over at them, like the guards held knives to me, threatened me. The Baron loves his cheese and doesn't care where he gets it from. That said, I think it's best if we don't end this with more violence. Not yet. We're not monsters. That's what started this.
Grosk raises a hand.
You are pretty high up, so you can just start talking.
She still raises a hand and waits.
Zol is just going to keep going. He has no idea what you're doing. He's kind of in his own thing.
Yeah,
She starts waving the hand.
Starts doing the...
Yeah.
Gross, just speak.
Why everyone cares so much about cheese? You realize it's just milk of bacteria.
Hey.
It's disease milk. It's
And
gross.
And in the specific cheese, mushroom people, babies.
Yeah.
It's super gross. You're eating disease milk. It even smells like rot. And that's a good kind of rot that makes the meat nice and tender.
And in that moment, they all suddenly realize you have actually eaten. You are a cannibal. So a few of them kind of step away a little bit. It's like, oh, no. It's like, look, if what anything that's being said here is true, we need to resolve this peacefully. Can't have things devolve into more chaos over this. That's what our friend here from the woods wants. It's what she's wanted all along, isn't it? Yes. Don't want more blood. Enough has been spilled. I agree. Far too much. So, I think we can resolve this in a much more civil manner. My lab has a dimension door leading back to Fort Limburg. From there, well, technically I could rewire it to go pretty much anywhere. We can go to a neutral ground, your Epton even. We might be able to end this peacefully and with proper authorities. You're treading a very thin line here, Zola, the Baron says. It's like, I've already answered and confessed to what I have done, Baron. And I'd like to pay for it.
I am in the employ of a Gruna Gloomgold.
Then take me to her when this is all over and done with.
Tonk is gonna step up over just behind Corey. Go, is that sentence fine with you and your people?
Also, imagine Statler and Waldorf come up too.
Yeah, just basically they just kind of casually stride in. It's like, oh, we're not going to be setting things on fire? That's okay. It's like, no, really, it's fine. Good for you guys. Good plan. It's like, you're doing a great job. Everyone's like,
And
these
these
are
are
dragons.
these were the Stone Guardians of the city of Rannoch Ra. I believe Ragmath Paladins are also en route to preserve the place further.
Oh, you see, Baron. That's authority because of Wahara us, Zola said. You may have no choice but to come along. It's like, you really want to confront her? It's like, you know her. She's been around here before.
Kara shaking. Kara quivering. I don't want to confront her.
Oh, he's not talking about Agrona. He's actually referring to the leader of the Ragmath Paladins.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
I highly, highly doubt.
Also, pretty sure Epton would want us en route because we may have run into Eli Bell on the way here.
Oh, now that one absolutely makes people panic. You just keep dropping bad news on them all.
Maybe
Even Zola's eyebrows go up at that one. Even the Baron's eyebrows go up at that one.
Fuck,
So
maybe
yeah,
should-
they might.
should not
So
say
yeah,
that.
we might. Some other folks might be interested in coming here too. So
at the very
violence is
least,
probably not going to end well for anyone here.
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, gonna get Thork out here. I'm sure he'd be happy.
Like, And I suggest we try to do this peacefully then, since clearly violence will come for us if we don't.
Oh, we have violence just tacked down.
Those are like half a dozen threats you guys just dropped?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Also, is giant lizard monster coming from sea, and he is angry about the seas.
Fucking what?
That's a new one.
God damn it.
Gorgonzilla. I'm going to write something down in lore later. All right, so
God damn it.
Kyle's gonna
People-
roll insight on Zolo to make sure he's telling the truth about the dimension door to Epton, because we don't
Yep.
want to end up in Fort Limburg.
oh yeah, no. It's like
Everyone should, so Kyle's like,
roll insight. 23s. You get the vibe. He is telling the truth. This man is not interested in lying anymore. He's been doing it for a long time, and he fully admits he's a coward for it. But at the same time, the opportunity for atonement came, and he's trying to take it.
He just looks a little broken, is all.
Cody,
Yeah.
Cody, bring in the cows.
He'll do. All right, and there are actually more cows than just these. I'm just going to zoom them on down here. There's a good herd, more than a dozen of them.
And
just start-
let me guys do two Castle Bleepus come with them.
Oh,
No, they stayed behind. They stayed behind.
It's like
The old farmer lady immediately runs up to them and is just inspecting them all, making sure they're okay.
Yeah, good luck getting milk out of the Catablethus. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would not end well for anybody. So, like,
Turns out
Fine.
the Cataplepus's mouth makes a delicious but horribly poisonous cheese.
it actually does. It's incredibly high con save to eat.
Oh, that's kind of scary that actually exists. Fuck.
All right, so like, fine, we'll do this your way. So like, to your little windmill then. It's like, let's go figure this out and see who's innocent and who.
Insight.
Yeah.
That's very-
He's way
Yeah.
too fucking calm.
Not
That's
20,
one.
motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
He actually is genuinely scared of the thought of some things coming here. When you mentioned Eli Bell, that means Magni will come sniffing around. That seems like something he doesn't want involved here. I mean, he may be a bureaucrat, he may be the ruler of a province, but they're like the fucking Avengers. They say, fuck your laws, we save people, we do what we want. And if not, and if you say no, we have guns.
Yeah.
We're just going to help people anyway.
It's like, I'm expecting he thinks he can at least schmooze the other bureaucrats and the guild and whatnot.
It's like, we are very... yeah, Rockford actually does supply a lot of livestock and agriculture to Epton, so...
Yeah. We have first-hand accounts, and more than a few, admittedly, situational. But,
yeah, for sure. All
It's
right,
more-
you guys
yeah.
will...
It's more,
This portal will take us to our home. It might be a little bright, so
Yep.
we need you there for.
All right, so you guys make your way over to
And I
Zola's
imagine
windmill.
Sattler and Waldorf follow us, because
Oh yeah, they are. They are currently eyeing the guards. They're kind of competing factions right now. One thing you notice as you leave, also, as you guys are leaving, you don't have to move perception one more time.
alrighty.
Okay.
all of us, or...
Any one of you who wishes.
Oh, yeah, keep an eye on this shit.
21. Yeah, Lumi from up in the trees. This is actually very in character perfect, and Tonk as well. Yeah, that one guard still isn't moving.
What's his deal? This guy got 19.
All right, yeah. If you can look over and you see Rowan, who just kind of looks over and does the whole two-finger wave thing. Seems just to be completely nonchalant about everything that's dropping right now.
What about that god?
It's like, as you draw attention to that guard, they kind of just stand up, get at attention, and move over to join the rest. It's like, fine. It's like, have it your way. you guys make your way over to Zola's little windmill left. You enter into the same familiar building you were before. Zola immediately and rather dutifully walks over to the entrance. He walks over to a little trap door at one of the bottom corners that was hidden beneath a barrel. Opens it up and just offers for you all to go inside, and nap time.
Oh, yeah. Map!
Beneath the windmill, the architecture completely changes.
Oh, fuck.
And I see 3 imprisoned myconids,
Yep.
and 3 cheese golems.
Yep. It's like, you guys can plant your tokens in here as you wish. It's like, Stabhead cannot fit through the portal as he is. He couldn't even fit through the door, so you'd have to shrink him to get him in.
Or just leave him behind.
Alrighty.
Shrink him.
I'm a fighter. I don't need my mount in every fight. Stabhead's already taken some blows today.
He healed back when you guys were at the chapel. Long rest.
Alright, well,
It's up to you. If you want to leave him behind to make sure the guards don't try anything shifty, because not all of them are going either. They're staying just in case the townsfolk come in with torches and pitchforks.
Yeah, we also might be traveling to Epton. Might.
Yeah.
By the way,
Well.
I am still walking directly behind Tonk, and nobody has seen me yet.
As the 3 paladins come with us.
It's like,
2.
no, Stilton and Bruce stay behind, actually, kind of to help others. Actually, why is Cordy here? Cordy actually stayed behind, too. Put her down. I think that was a hypothetical thing. So Cordy would not see that coming in.
I think she'd be okay with the 2 paladin idiots. They got the idea that she's a victim.
Yep. It's like, as you walk in, the first thing you see to your right is you see a little magical portal that has 3 very desiccated but still alive-looking
Tyra is
myconids
keeping
in it.
her
Can
inside
I
on the
be
bed.
on the board?
You gotta drag yourself out.
Yeah, you gotta drag yourself in there. Hold
Yeah,
on.
TT. You have to gotta do something.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, so you did leave Stabhead behind?
Yep.
Alrighty, cool.
Imagine we're gonna get into combat soon because this is a map.
Potentially not. Depends on what happens. Alright, so you guys start advancing in. It's like, oh, you've been redecorating since we last were in here. So, like, fine, I'll go along with your little stupid plan here. I got nothing to hide. Sure you don't. Oh, you have 2 Groks.
I was trying
God.
to figure out how you drag someone on the board.
Yep, that's how it's done.
It's
Yeah, and
like,
you
oh,
look to
shit,
your left and you
multiply.
see standing at perfect attention are 3 8-foot-tall blocks of cheese carved into humanoid shapes.
Cheese golems. That's.
Well, okay, Tonk is gonna whip out his decanter of water and go, we should probably help these little fungus folk.
That's a good idea. Hold on. Let me have that. She takes it and she teleports and actually winds up being able to get inside. Because it's okay. She offers them water. There is a magically warded barrier there that she was able to teleport through. It's like they're a little spooked at first. You could tell they're not used to pleasant contact. But
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they've been stuck down here for God knows how long.
Also, the flask just starts spitting at them, and that's kind of rude.
God damn it.
Zola steps down. The Baron does as well. You guys are just taking in Zola's lab. It's like the door's over this way on the far wall. So, like, fine. It's like, we'll do it your way. You're right. We will. And Zola casts Wall of Force.
Ooh.
Oh,
A
shit.
5th level spell. And he pushes the Baron all the way back against this far wall and pins him behind basically invisible glass.
Well, I'd like to be concerned, but
Yeah.
Irana just lets out a little. Irana just lets out a little ha.
It's like, Zola, it's like, what is this? It's like, I'm ending your reign of fucking terror once and for all. It's like, and I finally got a means of doing it. It's like, you're not so scary when you've got your guards all around you. All those lycanthropes threatening to change everyone around me. All my staff, my workers, myself. Really, really tired of getting pushed down. I think it's time you learn what it felt like, but
Are you coming down here to get front row seats?
Mm-hmm.
It,
Irana's gonna pull out fucking popcorn.
Is Baron still bad guy, or should we
like,
stop?
oh, he's
this?
not a bad guy, Zola says. More like bad guys.
fucking
These
what?
several rats in a trench coat.
You're actually not that far off because the Baron's skin suit kind of starts to fade out and this appears.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that a rat golem?
It's a rat king.
Oh!
Ew.
Kill him with fire!
Quick, get the man who cracks nuts!
We were going to say we should fucking
Just-
drag him to the council, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Irana
Zola,
steps
you
all the way
hear
down.
multiple voices coming out of this thing. All these little rat mouths.
Ugh.
It's like, Zola, you don't know what you're doing here. You do not know what you are up against. You do not know who you will piss off if you do this. So, like, I don't care anymore. I don't even care if I die fighting you. As far as I'm concerned, I have done far more than can be forgiven. If I can die even trying to make up for that, maybe the gods will shine a little degree of mercy on me. It's like, oh, no gods are going to find you when I'm done. When I get out of here, oh, oh, there ain't going to be any bones left. Like, this is what I've been up against for a long time now, living in the shadow of this monster.
So when I said he looked like a bunch of cockroaches in a meat suit, that was actually accurate.
Yes, he took a surprising amount of offense to that. Thought you might have known. Zola was actually there that day, you can recall.
Oh,
Heyo.
Question: does Zola smile?
It's a very tired smile, but a little one. Imako poofs back in. They're like, so what? Oh, good lord.
I would not disparage her if she instantly poofed out.
So like, fine. Like, fine. Do what you want. I don't fucking care. It's like, you're all dead. As a matter of fact, and all the rats just screech in unison. It is loud and it is deafening.
Yeesh.
roll initiative.
Yeah, you can roll initiative as 3 more were-rats come in down through the trap door.
Sure.
Roll an initiative.
Zola, release the myconids.
Oh wow. Can you
I
add
don't
me?
know if they're. I don't know if they're any shape right, man.
Again!
It's kind of amazing.
Oh, I
good.
forgot to click on my icon.
So did
I have
I.
not used my proficiency. Where did I find my initiative again? I can't find it.
I only have a 2 at Dex, but rolling really good at my initiatives. Yeah.
11.
It's kind of amazing, actually.
Can you add
roll
me,
for
BB?
Imako. Yeah,
I,
sure.
I forgot to. I forgot to click
That's fine.
myself.
So
Alright, that
the
is
one
fine, that
session
is
my
fine.
initiative rolls well.
You've actually rolled extremely well the whole time for the most part.
I've been stunned. I'm so happy.
All right. And that's all of you. Okay. It's an 18, so she gets a modified 20. Now the were-rats. Oh, that's a 1, so their turn is last. Sheesh, I am not using this dice anymore. It's rolled 5 nat 1s tonight.
Wow.
I don't know what the problem is. They clearly hate these guys. Maybe I should
Yeah.
keep this dice. All right,
Yeah, keep them.
You should keep it whenever you denote somebody a Tom.
so that's a 3. Zola. That's a 19 on the die. Zola's motivated.
Ooh.
That's a 21 from him.
He's fucking pissed.
I hope so.
Maybe after this, Kara will return the book.
As a good nerd would. All right, now for the Rat King. Okay. Yep. Not that he can really do anything right now. We're still adding him onto the initiative.
Yeah, he's
Is
behind
a-
the wall of force, isn't he?
Yep, Wall of Force lasts for 10 minutes, and it cannot be broken.
Ah,
So it lasts for 10 minutes, it can't be broken, so he's stuck there for how many rounds?
Oh, pretty much a while.
10
Oh,
minutes.
deal with the were-rats first. Got it.
Unless he has an ability to break this or break Zola.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Are we able to hit him through the wall of force?
No, it goes
So,
both
yeah.
ways, fortunately.
Okay. Then,
One
guess
specific
we're
spell that can counter it, but it's a 5th level spell, so. Alright, so that's him, his 3, so that is a 19 for him. So they're going pretty high in all this. Okay, let me sort out the order here and we will get started. Zola will be first.
Rana also got a 20, and her head dex is higher.
Mm-hmm.
Mako also got a 20, but I think her dex is the same. Is your dex a +2?
Yes,
Then yeah, you two went the same. She'll let you go first.
it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't, but just a choice you gotta make. Alright, so it's 5 from you guys, 13 from Kekels.
Are you
So-
doing the same thing I was doing?
I'm measuring where we can hit this motherfucker with.
this
It-
fucker
Well, the
died.
wall is pretty much stretching across the entirety of that little enclave there. He is. But yeah,
So projectiles and shit can't go through it, right?
not yet, no. Until Zola's concentration drops.
I don't think we can punch through it either.
Nope. As I said, there's only one spell that can, and it's a 5th level. Alright, so first round, these 3 were-rats come in. Alright. It is Zola's turn. Zola just looks behind at you all and goes, I'm sorry for dragging you all into this. I really am. I had my suspicions the Myconids might have been forcing an ultimatum out, but this is a chance to get Rockford out from under his greedy thumb, and I'm going to take it. If you all want to help me, you can.
Yeah,
If
no more
not-
talking. Let's just kill him.
All right.
Rana just looks at him.
Were
Oh,
these were-rats the guards that Stabhead was guarding outside?
Oh, these are the guards that went inside.
Oh.
Like the others you assume outside are probably in combat with the other guards, which means Statler, Waldorf, Stabhead, Stilton, and Bruce are probably fighting them right now.
Ah, they're fucked.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
fine. Rana just looks at Zola and says, "Oh, it'll be a pleasure." And assure you.
Oh yeah.
Good. I need to concentrate on this spell to keep him contained, so deal with the riffraff and do as you will. At this point, I don't fucking care if any of them die.
Good,
Just kind of
'cause they
goes
are
and
most likely going to.
just goes and hunkers himself over here, and he's concentrating, so that's all he's going to do.
Okay.
Verano,
Well-
your turn.
All right.
There's some Hadrian pride on the
Right
line here.
here.
Ooh,
Nice. Okay, that's 3 deck saves. There's that die.
That's underground too.
Yep. That's a 2 from one of them, and another, and a 4. Yeah, no, none of them passed that save at all. Excellent. Yeah, just immediately, you're just like, oh yeah, with pleasure. Boom. Like, you've been waiting for this. This is very cathartic for you. So 19 thunder damage. Damn.
And she turns and looks at the pulsing rat mass, and she goes, "Yeah, you ain't getting off with a little tickle this time."
It's like, wait a minute. I remember you. Oh, Zola, you really. Once I get out of this, I assure you, this is going to be a very fun day for me.
And we'll enjoy stomping all of you into the ground. Wait, is it one or multiple? Guys, help me out here.
Doesn't matter. It's
Like-
all asshole.
It's like,
Ooh.
one asshole. That's all that matters. Okay, not enough time to really do that. We'll move. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Tonk?
As he's moving, Tonk's gonna yell over his shoulder, "Oi! Better hope you got some fucking proof for all this, or else we just committed assassination. Move up
Like,
here.
oh, don't
and-
you worry. I will pay for whatever I have to.
Fucking don't hold up in court now. And where did my character sheet go? Oh, there it is. Alright, move up to fill this doorway and shoot down at the, closest where Rati.
All right.
And a boosh. I said boosh.
Oh,
Oh.
This is gonna be more of a curb stomp than I thought.
Shit!
Oh.
Let me do some calculations here. The Thunder's. It's not it. Okay, he's still standing, but
Roll for
wow.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm rolling awesome here.
Oh,
Good Christ, Tonk.
he's in the nest of seagulls, and all he sees is bird.
That's just a 20, so you're just gonna get the double damage.
They're rats,
Alright.
they're land seagulls.
Oh my god. They're rats without wings.
Boy, you seagulls with arms.
Fucking seagulls?
All right, so it takes that pretty heavy damage there. Yeah, it ain't looking too good. Yeah, one of them's already looking pretty badly winded. All right, that's all you can do. It's a Mako's turn.
I would recommend you get behind me. They seem to have it handled.
So, yes, I have another idea though. So, she looks over at Zola and goes, "Those golems over there, what did they do?"
Well, you can do that. That's also smart.
So, like, I have to activate them, and I have to be concentrating to do that. The command phrase only I have, and only I can really use. It's a very high-level spell. It's like, curses. It's like, I can only activate one of them at a time. Although, to be completely frank, he kind of gives a shit-eating grin and looks over at the Rat King. One might actually be enough here. So, like, well, in that case, I'll just keep that in mind. So, in the meantime, she is going to move over this way. Like, I'll make sure nothing comes this way.
Probably wise.
She's going to hold her action just in case any surprises come down through this corridor here. And now it's the Rat King's turn. He can't do anything right now except, let's see.
If I remember from the Kobold Press books, he can summon a swarm of rats, can't he?
Yeah, actually he can.
Ugh.
It's a slightly tweaked version, but yeah. Okay. So like he just is beating just relentlessly against this invisible wall of force, just completely incapable of breaking through it. It's like, all right, fine. So like, let's just turn up the pressure a little bit. All I have to do is just get you to flinch, Zola. Then I'm out of here and you're all dead.
Hmm.
And the rats screech in
Killed the
unison.
dragon.
The rats screech in unison all at once more.
We killed dragon, living bag of infinite gerbils. Not exactly greatest threat after that.
Yeah,
Indeed.
you're more of a shit stain in all honesty. Very unpleasant, but easy to deal with the proper cleaning supplies.
All right, let's see here. Do I still have the Swarm of Rats token, or did I archive?
Dun dun dun.
Ah, good, I do have one. All right, yeah, he screeches, and out from the walls. Why isn't it letting me drag things? Hold on. Oh, that's why it's a premium thing right there. Okay. All right, we will just use these little freebie rat tokens in a moment, or I could just use the
Rat.
NPC
The
thing.
rat. We're the rat.
All right,
Stalk at night, we crawl at night. We're the rat.
one of them breaks out of here. Just say that this is a little swarm of rats. One of them breaks out over here. Just these swarms and swarms of hundreds of little coming out of the walls. And one of them appears right here. So, like,
Yeah.
all right, pretties, you know what to do. to like make your papa proud. And the rats will have to go wait until next turn to go themselves. Like just summoning them was just enough to put them on the list. Rolling initiative for them. Fairly high. So that's 18 for them. Bad turn for rat. So next round they will go pretty high. Actually, no. Technically by the initiative roll they'd go next. Shit. Alright. The
We won't have
rats.
the next round, so
Yeah, you are correct. So, Kyra, your turn.
hopefully they won't get a next round because I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Alright then. You're gonna use Firebolt on one of the rat swarms.
There you go.
That is- Man, this is very narratively poignant so far. Alright, 8 fire damage. That definitely hurts this swarm of rats you're hitting pretty badly.
Aw, you hit with your very first spell.
Oh, first spell attack. Like, you're all
And it
so
was a bonus
proud.
action. I have a reaction I can take. Never mind. I'll hold.
Alrighty, that's what you're doing.
Yep. Because I have a reaction I can take.
Actually, Keckles was supposed to go before you. That was my B. Keckles, you can go now.
Okay. All right. First up, before I go, this one isn't behind the wall of force, right?
No, it is right near the edge of it. The wall
Okay.
of force is like literally the line in front of. He has barely any room to move. The rats are kind of pressed up flat against the almost what looks like magic glass.
Okay.
Dual
So,
wield.
yeah, I'm dual wielding. But
All right.
first, I cast Thunderous Smite with my bonus action.
All
That's
right, then
good.
you'll only be able to attack with your main hand in this turn, but still. Click
Yeah.
on Thunderous Smite for me.
Attacking with your offhand is a bonus action. However, if you're not using your bonus action,
Yep. Okay, that definitely hits.
And they get. And
Nice.
plus the thunder damage.
Select that for me.
Done.
That's just enough. Yep. You just stick your blade right into this swarm of rats. It's not the stab so much that does it as the thunderous force. It launches all of them back against the wall and their necks break.
rat explosion.
I stare at the Rat King, be like, bitch.
So like, fucking traitors, all the ace just starts screaming.
Can't be traitor. We never agreed with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now it is Lumi's turn.
I'm Adrian. I'm Adrian. Fuck you.
Adrian. Sorry.
This is this is just a matter of national pride.
Is that here yet?
They don't have Stomping Weasel Day. They have Stomping Rats Day.
All right,
Nice, Lumi.
Shatter once again. So you saw Rana do it. It has to. Okay, this one beats the save. This one fails, and that one's a nat 20. So this time, one of the rats takes the full damage. The others just take 5. Still hurts. Still hurts a lot.
Hold on.
And that one where rat is not looking super great. All right, that's all you're doing. Grosk, it's your turn.
Okay.
Eat the rats.
Eat them.
So, okay. Alright. Yes? Alrighty. I'm going to attack this guy with my sword.
Excellent. That hits.
Nice.
And there we go.
All right then. Sorry, I got the munchies.
It happens.
I think even with the halving from non-magical, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, you just straight up behead this were rat.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn dirty rodent.
Damn, Daredevil.
At least you guys aren't fighting were apes.
Is this actually a thing?
Kyra will be
No.
already unconscious. Let's be real here.
Yeah, probably. No, those are not a vanilla thing. Just a joke. The damn dirty rat thing made me flash the Planet of the Apes. All right,
Honestly, were-ape is interesting because you're just essentially devolving a human.
yeah, basically. All right, it's the other were rat's turn. All right, seeing one of their own just fall to this lizard folk with a very skilled with a blade, they're gonna surround you. This one's gonna hold his action until his friend gets there. Here.
Grosk, no!
You are pinned on both sides. See how they roll. Well, that one just rolled a 4, so even with the flanking, no. It's 2 attacks, though. That is a 14. So that one's attacks miss. That one also misses, but oh no. That's a 19 on the die for a bite attack.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he
use-
swings in with his sword and dodges, but as he does, he parries around like a sneaky bastard and manages
armor
to get
class
a
is
bite down on
20.
your arm.
My armor
Like-
class is 20.
Yeah, he rolled a 21 plus the flank. Oh, with the flanking, it'd be a 24.
Oh, I thought I said
Actually.
19.
Yeah, 19 on the die.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So with that, that will be a bite attack, which is just a D4, but I'm going to need you to roll a con save for me.
Aw.
So 5 damage from that.
Come on, Grosk. Come on.
You can do it.
Oh,
You're
you
fine.
did.
Yep, you're fine. You feel a little bit of something going into your veins, something that feels kind of sickly, but you live in lizard folk country. Crazy exotic diseases are just Tuesday for you. You're just kind of forced into submission. It's like, yeah, you're part of my immune system now, bitch. All right, and that's it for the were-rats' turns, which means we are back up the round. Zola, let's see here. Anything that doesn't require concentration, you can technically use. Trying to think of a good spell here for him. That's not concentration. $20 okay. Let me just measure something here real quick. There's no way he could do that without hitting. All right, yeah. Zola just kind of casually paces up. It's like, I've had enough of all this. These fucking rats, these fucking stupid mushroom kid cheese they kept making me make. Say, fine. You want me to be show the same cruelty you wanted that I showed to those Myconids, Baron? Here's what it looks like. And he casts Fireball.
Oh!
Grosk
The one
is
attack
there.
offense. No, he's casting it right here. So it's only going to hit this guy.
Okay.
This tree's going to catch fire, but still. And he is a slightly higher level. He's a slightly higher level wizard, so the save is for this guy. That's an @1. Damn it. So that's going to be 8d6 of fire damage.
Yeah, he's all sorts of dead.
Toasty rat.
He's been taking shit from Arana and Palumi.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even have that many d6s?
Didn't he offer us the cheese?
No, he thought about it.
Oh, okay, that's right. Just when he like offered something like, nah.
If he needed to prove his innocence and that he wasn't trying, he was actually eager to the chance to atone, he would have used that as a slight bit of argument on his behalf. And I could have guilted you all and made you just as guilty in all this as I am. But anyways, where's that last D6? I know I have one. Yeah, whatever, I'll just re-roll one.
You just say he's just fucking dead.
He might not be. These things still have a fair amount of health. Same roll again. That's 3 out of them are 6s.
666, bitch.
Yeah, number of the beast right here. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. No, that one is dead. It just straight up vaporizes into dust. Just this bright, immense, like, it is like watching a nuclear bomb go off from a distance. Just this brief flash of light and just instant dust. And everything around it is on fire. Just this smoldering crater you can see coming from that wall, other side of that doorway.
He got straight sent to hell.
All right, like getting very. I don't even know if I can really say anything. It's like I thought that'd feel better than it did. All right, and with him out of the way, Rana, it's your.
Okay, let's see here.
I can't.
Well, I can't cast that one anymore.
We're in the fight. Can you get him? Thank you. Wife got the cat out of the room. Good, he was starting to get into everything.
Well, let's do this.
Ooh.
These little bastards.
Lovely.
Okay. Don't think these guys have much in the way of wisdom. They're literally a swarm of rats. Oh. You just had to roll a nat 20.
Fine.
So,
Dad is watching.
They still
Yeah.
take half damage, so.
yeah, that they do. They don't have to move away from you, though. Shame. That would have worked with almost any other roll. That's amazing. Alright, so that rat's 3 damage. Alright. That's all for you. We are moving up to Tonk.
Now, Tonk's gonna glance over at the wizard and goes, Oi! The fucking wall falls for me and Keckles to hold down the rat fuck. And you try to get the stupid wizard to his fucking golems as quickly as possible. Else we fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to... And he's saying that out loud as possible, so Imako, where the fuck she went, could hear that, because she's probably...
Mako's
best case
just in the next room. Yeah, she can hear you.
Yeah, but we're still kind of like behind walls and all that shit.
Like,
So-
oh, you're fucked all right. You hear the Rat King say.
I was
Oh,
shooting
shut
at...
up, Rat Man.
I was shooting at...
The Were-Rat?
Were-Rat, nah.
Yeah, I won't hit the Were-Rat. Would have hit the rats. But, oh well.
Aiming with them. They are least threat at the moment. Anywho,
The Were-Rat sees it coming and just saw his friend get fucking vaporized by a magic blast. So, yeah, he was very eager to jump out of the way.
then I'm going to throw Shield of Faith on Grosk. Have more AC.
Right.
Yeah, that's 60 feet. That's in range.
Yep.
All right. That's my turn.
Nice. All right. Mako is going to go after the swarm of rats that came in here. She's going in for a bite. But, like, normally it doesn't work this way. I really wish Mitzi was here. This is...
I'll tell her. I won't tell her you said that.
That hits the rats. And thanks to that Thunder Charm, I get to add an additional D4 for thunder damage. This 4 will cooperate. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's just 5 damage, but still, that does hurt these rats. She takes more than a few of them, and there are some sparks coming out of her mouth as that charm glows. And that is it for her. Next on the list is the Rat King once again. Just continuing just to beat with everything he has. He's just throwing. You see little individual rats breaking off and sliding down the invisible wall and reforming into the mass. You're making mistakes here, kid. You have no idea who you have no idea how deep this goes. And that's all he can do because he's still trapped. It's now the rat's turn. These see Grosk. Let's see. No, they wouldn't be smart enough. They're going to go for Zola. That's kind of their goal. So, Grosk, you get an attack of opportunity against them.
Yay! They're rats. They're rats. They're fucking rats.
That
I hope
matches
they
their
die.
AC, so.
So yes?
It hits. Yeah, you matched. That was a low roll for you, which is amazing. That's a 3 on the dice to get you that 10. All right, so just the 6. Yeah, that does a lot, but they're not dead yet. They're going to make their way over to Zolt and go in for a bite attack. Sorry.
As a reaction, Kyra is going to cast first level spell Shield.
All right, then. Shield, so his AC goes up by 5.
Yes.
Oh,
Who dropped? Newt did. Net died.
died.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can roll for her if we need to.
Yeah, I can do that if we have to. All right, so they roll to attack, and that's a 5. That's not going to hit him. Yeah, these rats just kind of swarm in and just all kind of bounce off of this little force field that just suddenly appears in front of him. He just looks back at you and goes, "So you learned some magic, I see. For you. So just don't go down the same road I did."
Planning not to.
Yeah, she's not a fucking idiot.
That's completely fair.
We get it! You're repentant about eating babies!
Yes, and this is the first time I've been able to talk about it with people for literal years.
We're not your
Forgive me.
therapists. Focus on killing rats.
Oh, believe you me, I can do both. And the other swarm of rats, they are... They're going to go after Imako. That's a 16 in the die. That's going to hit her.
Oh no.
Don't worry, they're rats. Doesn't do that much.
They will have her give her fleas, unfortunately.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh no.
She's not going to be happy about the bath when we get home.
5 damage to Imako. She does not look happy about it as rats start crawling all over her and nipping at her. Staining her white fur with a little bit of red. Hey, who looks back?
I'll lose.
She returns.
Note.
She can get back into Discord. That'd be ideal, but either way. All right, so them out of the way. Keckles, it's your turn.
If I'm moved here... Oh, wait, I didn't have the mouse click.
Yep.
Zola would be in the line of sight, would he not?
Yeah, Zola would be in your line of sight, yes.
Yeah, so I think I'm just going to hold action
All right, what you holding?
and attack.
In case someone gets within your range.
Yeah.
Or someone else. Okay, absolutely. You can do that. Okay, Kyra, it's your turn. Hey!
Welcome back.
We're back. Good.
You know,
Oh, yeah, that is true. Shield does technically only affect self. Well, either way, it only rolled a 5, so it wouldn't have worked.
yeah, it was a fluff moment.
I'll allow it in this case. You're still kind of learning. All right, so
She casts
Keckles held his
flash.
action. Kyra, what are you doing?
Kyra?
Tuga.
Hello?
There's no
Hello?
show.
I hope not. Oh, there he goes. Nice.
First one's a 22.
Yep. Oh. You lost K. Oh, no.
Is
He's
net
still in
death on-
Discord, though. His net must be futzing around a little, but that still hits.
3
He
fire
knows it is,
damage
too. Yep.
to the root.
So 3 here. All right, attacking the rats that attacked Mako. That's not quite enough to put them down yet, but still. They are not looking great. They are mostly worn down. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
That was also my net.
Yeah, it's funny. Well, don't worry. This is the final fight. We'll just do a brief epilogue and see what happens next.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm most looking forward to the winding down in Neptune
Oh, yeah.
and seeing what we get in shit.
That's for sure. All right, so that is it for you, or do you have a bonus action you were going to do?
Probably not going to be work, but might as well try it.
22. All right, yeah. Yep. We'll just say you've hidden in there. The Baron definitely, and the other were-rats will you. You are hidden behind there. You have cover. And Mako's all like, good spot, very tactically wise. As another rat tries to bite at her ear, and she snarls at it and tries to bite it. God, son of a bitch. All right, so
It's Lumi's turn.
yep, you can. There, I will say this says like this chamber is clearly magical. It's not just underneath a windmill. So the ceiling's like 20 feet up.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to hit someone, you could fly over them.
Yeah. Can I move here? Click the thing.
You can, yeah,
This little square. I can.
Yeah.
it's in there.
absolutely.
Oh, it's not really.
Yeah, it's line. You're
Just
kind
a
of
square.
you're strafing the wall, not
I'm
really.
trying- on the
tiny
wall.
enough. I'm up against the wall. It's fine.
Basically, you're at an wall intersection, like spider style.
Yep.
Spider Newt. Spider.
Or you're hanging upside down.
Like a bat.
Bat
What's
dude.
called Humu?
Fuck.
You roll very high with that spell. It's kind of amazing. That hits him. You're aiming at the last were-rat.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. See how the save does for him. And that's a 4, so no. That's all 16 damage there. Just thonk. Bit of Zola's wall. He's very happy to see that happen. It's like, you're a sorceress inclination. Very nice. Lovely talent you have there. All right, that were-rat definitely did not enjoy that attack.
Did my charger finally die?
He's not dead yet, but boy, he looks bad.
No, my charger. I'm sorry. I was trying to charge my phone and it wasn't.
Right.
doing anything.
Gotcha, okay. All right, that's it for you. Then Grosk.
Oh boy. Well, I still got one by me, which means it's time to stab.
Yeah, he did.
That falls short of their AC by 1, unfortunately.
What a hiker. Well, that's that.
Irana.
I can't give him
It's
bardic
the were-
inspiration.
Nope. All right, it's the were-rat's turn now. It's kind of literally boxed in by you in a hallway, so let's see. He saw that the bite didn't work. You were not showing the signs of it, so rapier strikes. That is, that's a 17. That won't hit. And that is, that's a 21. So that one will.
No.
It's a 21.
Oh, right, you're right. No, you have the Shield of Faith up.
Yeah.
Yep, he goes in. It looks like he got past your defenses, but tink, bounces off Tonk's shield. Oh, fuck.
And to flavor, his mystical shield looks like floating see-through turtle shells.
Nice. All right. Zola's turn again. Zola, yeah, you're right, Baron. He looks back at Zola. I know full well what could happen here. And I also know just how much you need this laboratory to be able to make that cheese you love so. So, for all I care, he just kind of casually walks into the room over here. It's like, pardon me, miss. Goes past you. I don't care if I burn this whole thing to the fucking ground and die in here for all I care.
Gross could care. Gross could care about that.
Yeah. Wait until we're out here. So,
Oh, don't worry. I'll only burn the parts he won't go in. You won't be able to go into. And he will cast Firebolt. This time, just at the standard areas. He just basically is starting to wreck up his own lab, and this really pisses the Rat King off. It's like Zola's expendable. He could replace him, but lab is magic was happening, and where all of Zola's notes were. So he loses those. That's going to be a lot harder to replace. He is burning very high-level spell slots to make sure nothing is left, too. All right, and with that, that's his turn. Concentration still holds. Arana?
Okay, let's see here. There's not a lot I can do with Grosk right there, but I'm going to do this.
There's still that swarm of rats.
Yeah, but that's also very close.
Nice.
And I will do that on the rats.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's very fitting considering they're a swarm.
Here, have a knife for each of you, little bastards.
You get a knife. You get a knife. Everyone gets a knife.
Make it rain! All right, so that's you. Then we're at the Tonk.
The rats are still alive?
They have
the
to.
damage doesn't start until it's their turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And Tonk is gonna move back here, get sights on El Rate King and hold action to fire if that wall goes down.
All right, cool. You have held your action to fire. That cannon is tilted right towards him.
Yep.
He notices. He doesn't even really say anything. You just see hundreds of little rat eyes narrow at you.
Kettle grin. End turn.
Full on leatherback with all the teeth exposed.
Yes.
Nice. All right. Namako's turn. She's going to try and finish these rats off. And she does. With that, let's roll those 2d4. It's only 3. Nope, that's enough. She manages to get the last of the rats off of her. All of them fall to the ground dead, just bites down the last one and crunches. Like, ugh. Hate the way those things taste.
Do you want to be? Do you need help cleaning yourself when we get home?
Say, yes, I think I need a bath. I can feel them crawling in my fur still. Also, I'm very sorry about the rat taste. It's kind of the only way I can do that in. Yeah, you're tasting dead rat in your mouth right now a little bit.
God save.
If you wish.
It's not even good field rat. It's the shitty summoned rat.
Oh, that's a 10. I think I'm fine.
You're okay. Yeah, not enough to throw up. Yeah, definitely enough to go, oh god, that's horrible. It's enough for you two to commiserate over it, basically. Alright. Is the rat king...
I know skunk spells way worse than you, so I hope we never face a skunk.
Indeed. Alright, so... The Rat King is just going to... You see the fight is going about as much as it usually is. Struggles a little bit, then just decides to sit back. Like, fine. Let's see what happens next.
That's more...
And he's going to hold an action himself. And now, these rats are immediately going to bolt in, and they're going to start burrowing in through the rock.
Ooh.
They moved.
That they did. They still took the damage, though. And they did not die. They still had enough HP.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I thought that would kill them.
You did get a good number of them. They are not looking great, but they still have disappeared into the wall, so...
Even with all that damage that Gross did to them earlier?
Yeah. These ones actually roll a little high on the HP pool. They're in the single digits, I can tell you that.
Okay. Let's see, if I thought they lived through that, I would have shot him. Oh well.
All right, that's it for them. Keckles, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep holding my action.
All right, cool. Just keep on holding. Kyra, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm stealth.
Sneak around like that, okay.
Would I get an advantage since I'm right next to them and I'm stealth?
Yeah, you would get advantage attacking from stealth. It's currently kind of engaged.
Alrighty, am I... No, they have resistance against poison, but this is magic, so...
Yeah, very least. That hits. Oh, good thing it's just one poison anyway, because that does nothing. But the weapon itself, yeah, it takes that hit. You just come in out of nowhere and roll that sneak attack. Nice. Yeah, you get a really good hit in on him by surprise. Grosk, your friend Kyra attended
And... bonus action?
dashing back. Nice.
Like a nerd.
Rogues,
Oh,
man.
that's-
Rogues. You have learned the art of the Greckle. That is literally all Greckles does in every fight the Unexpectables get into.
Stab and run like a motherfucker.
Or cast Fog Cloud and then stab and run. It works.
Fucking
Sometimes
zombies.
simple works. Alright, Kyra, you successfully rogued. Maybe that was like the most rogue move you could have made, and I'm very impressed. That were rat is not looking good. Alright.
Well, I don't want to be in biting range, so...
No, you do not. Alright, so Lumi, your turn. He's not looking good. You hit him, he was probably going to go down if you keep rolling like you have been.
Oh yeah, I know, but I think Ross can handle it.
Oh no. You do have sorcery points to spend.
Oh, I know. No, I think I'm gonna hold my action and wait for that wall to come down.
Okay. Sure.
Like, are we doing a firing squad right now?
No, I
Looks
am.
that way.
You guys
Looks
are
that
doing
way.
it.
We're all...
She
All
just
right.
like tossing a rock in one hand, just waiting.
All the magic in the world. What do? I throw rock.
It's literally that Killer Croc line from Batman the Animated Series.
Alright, Ross,
Rock.
put this thing out of its misery.
Alright, Grosk.
I'm gonna give Bardic inspiration before she does anything. If I am able to. Never mind, I don't need to.
Yeah, that hits. Let's see if that... Oh, come on. That is almost enough. It's halved.
Yeah, like can't.
He is
Even
on
though
it.
it's a +1 longsword and thus magic?
It's not. The glaive is the +1 weapon.
Oh shit, you're right.
It's just 3 damage to him, but still, he is on his last legs right now. He's barely standing up.
Well, time to piss on him.
You do have action surge.
Didn't I already use that today?
You rested.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you're good. Alright, well, let's attack again.
Oh, same roll. Just go ahead. Click that. Yep, he's dead. Yeah, he thinks he's about to get a break and get a chance to catch his breath, and you just kind of look over at him with a very predatory reptilian glare and stab. And then
It is
congratulations,
close,
the
just
were-rats didn't even make it out of their starting position.
Rosk, Slayer of Gerbil.
All
I
right.
guess the bad mouse does not get the cheese.
Alright.
That would have been their turn next, so we're back up the round to Zola. He's just going to walk around a little bit more. At this point, he's just grabbing kindling and just starting to set fire to the shelves.
Kind of seeing books burning, it triggers her somewhat, but
So you don't want what's in these, kid. Really don't.
sorry, colloquial instinct.
I understand. I was a student myself once. Just let me have this. I need this. All right.
It's his books. He can burn them if he wants to.
All right,
He can
you
leave
It's also-
Leave his friends behind.
Yeah.
they
Just
don't
a
burn
single-
books,
just
and they
a-
don't burn books.
Just
All
one
right.
single shelf of those could cost my entire college tuition.
That's fair.
All right, Irana.
I'm gonna move backwards. I'm wedging myself between this thing here and the wall
Yep.
like Lumi is.
It's a short little bench. Yeah,
And I'm going to ready an action directly at this asshole and just wait.
nice.
Come in, Sifarin.
As soon as that wall comes down, he's fucking dead.
So are we all holding action?
Yeah,
Pretty
we're all
much.
holding action.
Mm.
Break an extreme convenience. Let's make it a party.
Oh, I will.
Everyone holds
Also-
actions. Imako will as well. You can, at this point, like, it's full. We're going to go full anime here. Her body's crackling with electricity right now.
Tonk, are we still doing turn order?
Yeah, if you wish. Everybody can just declare what they're doing since
All right.
you have no active aggressors on the field that can attack you right this second.
Tonk's just moving up
Extreme
right here to
convenience.
better flank Keckles.
You're aiming your weaponry, you're in stealth, you're all ready to fight if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll say a few tense minutes pass. The Rat King's just looking over at all of you. It's like, "Lee, I'm kind of impressed." So, like, we clearly should have hired from another guild. The Onanepton absolutely has some quality specimens. I'll have to let the folks there know.
Why are you still talking like you're gonna live through this?
It's like, because I am, kid. Do you have any
Yeah,
idea how hard
okay.
it is? Only one of me has to live, you know. Only one of me. Then I can just make more.
Zola,
No bragging this.
Zola, release the thing.
It's like,
Around
why-
escape, you're trying to escape.
It's like, yeah, and honestly, I kind of just been humoring you. I literally chew through these walls, like, right behind me right now. So, I kind of just been enjoying this. So, it's like, all right, fine, have it your way. It's like, snaps his fingers, the wall drops.
Fucking finally.
Alright.
All right, everyone, if you have held attacks, run in with them.
Hey,
Alright.
Kara,
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, if enough of him survives, but he's still got to gather a body together, and that's time.
All right, everyone,
Is
roll.
this
I will
one in
do
the
all the
wall,
calc.
or can I hit this one?
No, it's in the wall now. It burrowed in.
Okay.
Also, I'm hoping I cast that shatter before everybody ran in there like that.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually
You guys.
higher
Oh
on
wait,
the-
shit.
Yep,
Oh wait, did that hit BB? Sorry, I got a little.
it's fine. It's fine. I will have to go back through all of you since you all rolled at once. Let's see.
I did not hit.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you did not. That's for sure.
I did not.
Kyra
Uh,
hit. Irana, let's roll that save real quick. He's pretty good at these. Yeah, he passes the save, unfortunately, but he still takes the damage. Half of it. Well, a quarter of it. He actually no, it's thunder. Never mind. He doesn't. It's just halved. Grosk, you hit. Kekos,
Alright.
you hit.
Okay, so I do
Yeah, hit the
10
damage.
slashing and I also have Thunder Smite still.
Did you do
Also,
your
you
bo-
can
Thought that only
attack
lasted
twice.
for
Yeah, did you do your bonus attack?
and it lasts for a minute, so that's probably been passed. You guys have just been waiting. All right,
Oh, so I'll do a bonus attack then.
Ooh.
Not one. Shit.
Liza.
Well, I could count your previous attack roll just without using Thunderous Smite.
Okay, so
Oh, let's see. All you hit. Most of you hit. Lumi and Tonk did not. So a couple of projectile attacks kind of... I can flavor it saying that you kind of had to throw your aim a little bit to get past... because of those two standing in front. But
Also, did Imaka do her thunder step?
not yet. I was calculating all your damage first. It's a fair amount. Let's see. Okay. Okay. With all that calculated, I need all of you to roll a save for me.
A con
Roll
save?
what?
Charisma save.
Oh,
Every one of you. You are all within range for. Except Kyra, actually. You were out of
We've
it.
got to charm him into letting us kill
Oh
him.
no.
all right there with you, buddy.
All right. Something happened. I won't say that. 3 of you. Yeah, no. Urana was the threshold here. Peckles, Tonk, and Grosk. Something's happened. You're not sure what yet.
Oh no.
It's a passive effect of his I will go into later. All right. And then Imako's going to go in. I actually have to roll her save as well, which nat 20. Damn. Okay, she's good.
Good girl.
Yeah, she charges forward, and she's going to go in for a bite. So actually, no. So she's going to just kind of grab Keckles by the arm for a little bit and just nod at you, and then Thunderstep.
Nice.
Boofs you back. Oh, he did pass the save, though, so he's only going to take half damage from it. Alright, so you two... Ah, damn it. You two get poofed back into here.
Much obliged.
Just kind of barks at you a little bit. Alright, and with that... say that those were technically one whole round. The Rat King is loose now. Let's say it's Zola's turn.
He's trying to escape.
Zola, yes he is. That was my 1/5 level spell, but I have a trick here. Alright, he's going to go, and I'm going to roll to see if he can manage to do this. Yep. That's enough for it. Alright, yeah, he just kind of mutters a few arcane incantations, puts his hand on the cold, clammy husk of this cheese golem, and it becomes animated. Just goes, it's like, you know what to do. There's big lumbering steps that are oddly squishy sounding. As this thing suddenly enters into it, we will... see, gonna add a turn for it. It's a 9, I think? Yeah, it's a 9.
So right after Kira.
Okay. Cheese golem. Alright. That's Zola's turn. Hirana, you go.
Alright.
I'm just gonna move him for 1 second so I can get rid of the Baron token behind him. There we go.
I
Alright.
hope this fucker doesn't get away. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Alright, motherfucker.
Hideous laughter. Okay.
Roll, please.
Oh no. I think of 1,000 rats laughing in
Also,
unison.
you still have your Yayaka inspiration, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I also have my own cutting words.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. 4 minutes.
He must make a wisdom save. He has to beat my DC.
And your DC is again?
It is, as of right now, 15.
Ah, shit. He rolled a 19 on the die.
I'm using cutting words, and I'm using Yayaka's inspiration.
Oh,
Isn't
shit.
cutting words just supposed to reduce an incoming attack roll?
Nope,
though?
ability check or a damage roll. Attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. I can
Well,
fuck
this
him
is a
up.
Saving. This is a saving throw.
Yeah, well. You see.
Please, please, please.
Well, alright, let's
Pretty
roll
sure cutting words
Yayaka's.
can use
Yeah, that's something you can add to your own stuff. This is just a save he has to make, so I'm pretty sure that won't really make any difference.
Oh.
Unless cutting words can reduce a saving throw score, which
Yeah,
even if it did, it still wouldn't be enough, because plus his stuff, it's higher than a 19.
okay.
God damn it.
Plus his stuff, that's actually a 21. So yeah, it doesn't work.
It was a good attempt.
So like you told me, it's like, yeah, I wasn't laughing the first time you told jokes, doll.
Oh.
You insult her jokes!
You were laughing hard enough to pee yourself.
Yeah, rats are bristling right now. All right, so. Oh, that's for you. Talk, it's your turn.
Alright, going to move over here so I'm not directly shooting around Grosk. And so I'm kind of blocking off, his fat ass, from charging into the back line.
Yep.
And, I'll burn my last second level spell because I don't think Shield of Faith lasts that long. I'll click anyways. What's duration?
Up to 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, never mind. My original
It
Shield
would
of Faith
still
is
be
on
there.
Grosk, so it's
Yep.
never mind. Fuck it. I'm just
Still
shooting
there?
him
Bye.
All right, cool.
then. Cool.
Fire!
Fuck,
Shoot
that was actually
him.
better than I thought it was.
That hits.
Weakness. I'd be concerned if it didn't.
Nice. Okay. All right. Now, on account of that, let me roll something here because you did not pass that save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
I know what
Yeah.
this does, and I'm pretty sure even Tonk still
Nope.
hits him.
Yeah, you still would have hit him. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
essentially-
Somebody went and metagamed.
I read the kobold press 2, motherfucker.
Yes, you did.
Well, he's not screaming about it or using the.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a shit. All right. Yep, you still hit him. You still do the damage.
trying to help
If you
the
do
DM.
feel slightly sickly in the process, you feel like something is working against you a little bit.
Like, did you just get my character stomach issues? I'm gonna be
No.
pissed.
No,
Okay, good. Just general feeling of disconcerting.
no, just it genuinely feels like luck is not on your side right now.
Yeah.
If
So
it matters,
weird.
Kyra does not know shit about this thing, so.
Nope.
Oh, he gets disadvantaged, doesn't he?
No, not even that. I'll describe it later.
Sorry. You said luck is not on your side, so I immediately went, fuck. Sorry. That's
Yeah,
end of
you
my-
still hit him. You still did that damage.
End of turno.
All right, which means it's now Imako's turn. She's used her Thunder Step. She is. I think it's best if I guard Zola. We probably need to keep those. If you can keep activating those golems, we actually have a chance.
Right, go for him.
She just kind of runs. Excuse me. That's as far as she can go. Nope, she's going to dash. Makes her way over to him. Just kind of barks at him.
Back.
That room is about halfway on fire at this point, so.
What's
Alright,
that, girl?
so-
You want me to stop activating the golems? Well, it seems risky, but you are a dog.
All right, and now for the Rat King's turn. The rats just all kind of flex a little bit. You see just crude imitations of human limbs that are just swarms of rats, each moving within each other, just twisting the hand around, enjoying a little bit of returned motor skills. So, like, all right, who's first? And let's see here. First things first. Oh, wow. First roll he rolls is a nat 1. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Suck
All right.
it.
So. Okay. Oh, dropped a d4. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's severity this. See what happens. That's a 27. Nah, it just missed it.
Oh,
All right, but luckily for him, yeah, he's still got more attacks to do.
Oh,
Just
no.
one swarm of rats misses. The next ones are. Ooh, that's a 23 to hit Grosk,
That hits.
as you
Still
are.
the faith, though.
That only puts it up to 22.
All right.
One over that. It's kind of amazing, actually. Okay. that
One over
is-
that? It's one over that?
Yeah,
I tell him he sucks. I use cutting words.
fine with me. All right, cool. One more attack then.
The words of my dad, you suck.
Okay, third attack doesn't hit. Now for his fourth one.
God damn.
Ooh, shit. 24 in this time. Okay, so how much did the bite do? Ah, there he is. All right, that is 9 points of piercing damage, Grusk, as a swarm of rats covers your body for a moment, biting at you from all sides. And I need you to make a con save again.
I think con's one of my higher stats.
You're a lizard folk. It is something you are naturally good at.
Oh,
You're fucking fine.
Look
Yeah,
at
it
the
didn't work the
disparity.
first time. It didn't work the first time. It's not going to work this time. All right, so like you keep trying, and it just keeps failing.
You keep doing that thing. I do not think it means what you think it means.
All right, that is all he can do.
That's all, hero?
Alrighty. That's all for him. Then next up are the rats, which do their thing somewhere. I don't know. All right, Keckles, it's your turn.
I'm trying to figure out a place he could go where he could where he could get a good aim at the Rat King with his bow and not end up paying Tonk, Grosk, or get in the way of anyone else.
Now, if you're looking for that, right here is technically viable, diagonally down from. It's a straight shot.
Yeah, so, okay, I'll go down to that. Hi, Tonk.
Yo.
Alright, and of course, let me get the fucking longbow out. Eat shit, bitch.
That hits.
Fuck.
It's magical too, so he does not resist that. Nice.
7 damage.
Nice.
That skewered it.
Very good. He felt that.
Nice. Alright, my turn is over.
Yeah, the arrow goes in, and a few
Am I
rats
supposed
fall
to-
out of his mask like a shish kebab. Yeah, you are.
Alright, time for extreme convenience, because I know that's magical.
Yeah, but also Tonk and Keckles are both kind of in your way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's limited spaces we can be, but it's also stopping him from getting to anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pinch point. Those come with drawbacks on all sides.
Can't.
I can't do shit.
They try to. Well,
Just hold an action if you need to.
I don't want to meta game. Sorry.
And I don't want to. Kara doesn't want to go to a fucking swarm of rats that can bite 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Are these like books right here?
Those? No, technically that's like an oven.
Oh. And these barrels.
Open crate right here, and a kiln of some kind right here.
Probably the best to hold an action and just wait.
Yeah.
He's not going to want to stay in that spot forever, so.
Yeah, because he's running away.
Well, right now, he's very confident in his own strength, and admittedly, he has a lot of HP.
Kara's gonna hold an action in stealth.
All right, then.
Cheese golem, bro.
She's Golem. Just big thudding, just kind of squishy, cheesy steps. Literally sounds like someone dropping like a wheel of cheddar onto a hardwood floor. Like every single step, just kind of awkwardly shimmies by you. So like, oh wow, so the very original. Send the army of cheese to kill a rat. The golem somehow cracks its knuckles. All right. That's as far as it can go. So, Lumi?
Be careful, it's sharp cheddar.
Heyo.
Let's see. I can burn a spell point.
You can fly over them.
What? Over what?
You can fly upwards enough to be able to hit and not hit any downward
Oh,
angle.
No, I'm still gonna have to burn a spell point.
Ooh, ice knife.
Yep. Or
Shit.
shatter. One of the other.
Yep, to get Grosk out of range. Okay, so you spend 1 sorcery point out of the 4 you have, and... Alright, let's see him make this save. Yeah, he fails it. So that's 13 thunder damage from that. Sheesh. You felt that. A few of the rats behind just kind of slump back against the wall dead. Some of the others get up and reform back into the mass.
Ugh.
Nasty.
Alright, and with that, it's Grosk's turn.
Hey. Well, time to play Tom, cartoon's most beloved house cat.
Does not hit.
Yep, just like Tom.
Oof.
You jinxed yourself there. Alright. With that, we are
Fellas.
back up the list. Zola's going to walk over. Starts doing the same action with this one. This one, he says, why don't you go help the ones upstairs? I'm sure they could use an extra hand. So if they haven't come down here to help yet, that means they're probably still fighting. The golem starts moving over here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
With any luck, they'll just need to be cleaned up a bit, and then it can come right back down. All right. That's his turn. Irana, go right ahead.
Okay, well, she can't really do anything that will hurt him anymore, so she's going to do this on Grosk.
All right, cool. Ross, you get 8 HP back.
Yay!
Alrighty. That's a bonus action. Anything else you can do or want to do?
No?
Nope. I can't hit anything,
cool.
anybody from here, but I'll hold an action just in
Alright,
case.
cool. Alrighty. Donk.
Alright. I'm gonna pop that lovely action surge now. That
Fun.
sounds like a good idea.
How have you been rolling lately? Yeah. Let's see what happens.
You say that. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
That one hits.
Thought you jinxed me. There we go.
That one doesn't, but hey.
Alright.
Still.
Good
Alright.
hit there.
14.
Right, that's Boomy.
Alright, cool. Mako's turn. She's just going to stick with Zola for now. She's going to hold her action if anything comes after him. Alright, and now it's the Rat King's turn once again. Like, I don't like how you keep shooting me. Just kind of, the way he walks is very strange. It's more like a bunch of rats. It's almost like watching a fire ant swarm build a bridge.
Ugh.
Just these rats kind of grabbing onto each other and linking. Most of their tails are tied together. It's very weird.
Oh,
Moves, not quite leaving Grosk's range, getting up to Tonk.
And
Like-
it's a Keckle boy.
Oh god, that's a nat 20.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
it's been fun, my friend.
Okay.
And
This last goodbye, this final turtle soup.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to eat some poo again.
Oof, that's 15 points of piercing damage as this thing swarms you, gets into the folds of your shell a little bit, and that's a con save.
Well, that went a good chunk of my health. Let's see. Kanama save. Come on, I'm actually somewhat good at this.
Let's see, that is the... Oh no. Alright, something's in your something's gotten into your veins. You're not sure what, but it feels sickly, and you think you might be able to hazard a guess.
Hey, fuck.
We lose.
Okay.
Ah.
Briefly.
Internet.
All right. So with that out of the way, he's gonna go for you again because this guy's no dummy. That's a that is shit. That's an 18.
Hits me by 1.
This is just the 2d6 though. All right, you just take. That's 6 damage from that. 6 piercing. One
Found
more
it.
run. Nope, that one's a 13. It's not going to hit you.
Oof.
And last bite. That is. That's a 25.
Yeah.
Once again, 6 damage.
Tonk be looking rough, yo.
Yeah, he just absolutely pours over you with rats, practically covering your entire body for a minute there.
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
Tonk is feeling sick. Not sure why yet, but you could probably venture a guess. All right.
I see the ego doesn't fucking match the hits.
All right. The rats, I don't know. They're doing something. All right, Keckles, your turn. Tonk just took some nasty hits.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You looking fucked.
Alright. Gonna use my bonus action to use Cure Wounds on Tonk.
Pretty sure that's just an action.
Yeah. Cure Wounds is a
Oh.
full action.
Or lay on hands.
Certain spells have different,
Yeah,
actions.
you can do your lay on hands thing as you could heal a little more with, but that's up to you.
Hmm.
You have
Yeah, I think I'll go lay on hands.
you can heal up to 20 points.
Okay.
Just reaches
How
out and
does that
slaps him.
help?
How much health did you lose there, Talk?
A lot. Like,
I'll heal you
I mean-
back 15.
Thank you. I'm in the singles.
Yeah.
All right. Keckles, you do your bro a solid. You
Thank
heal him
you.
right back up.
Slap to your back. There you go, buddy.
This baby can hold so much healing.
The shell
All
could
right.
hold so much turtle.
Can I use
Alright.
my bonus action to attack then?
No, not really.
Ah.
You could get
Oh.
Thunderous Smite going again.
Yeah, you could activate Thunderous Smite, though.
I'll do that then.
So
Thunderous Might activate.
So lay on
Excellent.
hands is a full action?
Yeah, lay on hands is an action.
Okay.
All right. So with Keckles, it is now Kyra's turn.
And I'm still stealth, I think.
Yep.
Hold on, let's see. The move hit here. No, wait.
Oh shit, I need to do a con save to see if my spell lasts.
Oh yeah, concentration check.
Will I be able to hit from here?
It
Oh.
passes. It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
No, that kiln is in the way. That's up a few feet in the air.
Fuck. And I can't hit from there either.
You get in right in here and hit him.
Hmm.
You just kind of be strafing the wall a little, but that's up to you.
Nothing I can help in this situation. It's not getting close, and I'm a rogue, and I don't want to be in that 4 bite
Cluster.
range.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just saw
that
what
does
happened to
your fun.
Tonk.
Mm-hmm.
And none of my spells will do anything.
Yep. Alrighty.
This rat chose a good place for us to fight him. God damn.
No, you got pinned there. Zola thought pinching him in would actually be the better option. It has its benefits. I mean, he can't row around you guys very easily. He has to go through you. Right now, he's still confident enough in his own abilities to make it out of this that he's still willing to go forward. He is a rat, though. Get him low enough.
And I can't fire anyone because else I'll hit Tonk or the cheese golem.
Yep.
Everyone's in my fucking way.
That's the
Alright.
thing with pinch point fighting.
Yeah.
Just ready yourself. You never know what's going to happen.
I'm gonna man in stealth then and hold my action.
All right, then.
When Tonk moves, I'll fire.
All right, Cheese Golem is going to move right here. Let me see what he can do here for his sheet. He's technically a homebrew monster. Where did you go? Where rats? Is that him? No. Shit, I had him over here a minute ago. Ah, there he is.
How much health does he have left, by the way? I'm asking for time reasons.
He's got a decent amount left. You've definitely been laying a lot on. The Cheese Golem, however, is of a very comparable level of power, though, so we'll see what happens here.
Okay.
All right. What can he do here? Oh, yeah. He's technically considered a malleable thing.
So it just phases through Tonk and Keckles?
Just kind of squishes past, yeah. Gets behind him, blocks off the wall, and just kind of, if I was being cartoony and slapstick, I'd say taps him on the shoulder and clocks him, but he's just going to punch.
Ooh. +2 flanking. Oof.
Yep. And this thing's strength is pretty legit. So, yeah, because that is a 23 to hit him.
Woohoo!
One punch.
And his attacks are magical because he's a magical construct, so that's 12 points of damage. Just crunches a whole bunch of rats underneath him. It's their worst nightmare, cheese that rose up and rebelled against them. That one hurt him a lot.
How you like the taste of that, bitch?
Eat shit.
All right. Now that is...
Alright.
Oh, no, he gets 2 attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that one does not hit, unfortunately. Goes in for another swing, and the Rat King just kind of parries away his massive, meaty, cheesy fist. Some of the rats starting to chew on him a little bit. All right. That's it for him. We are back at Lumi.
Okay. I like that he's up there, but now I hate that he's up there.
This is why you don't spec only for AoE.
Shut up.
Love you too.
Who has a good dex out of you fucks up there?
Cackles. That's about it.
Cool! Keckles, I'm sorry, and I hope you pass that, because I'm burning all of my slots.
All right. Ice Knife. That hits, yes.
Cool. Good.
Nice.
All
Keckles,
right,
you're
excellent.
gonna have to roll a dex save for me.
Yep, you got to pass that 13.
All right.
Ah, shit, he passes it.
Well,
So he takes half of that, so just 7. Still, it's magical. Definitely hurts.
Oh, shit.
shit.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
By one.
My shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got some cold in on you.
It's just
All
the
right.
cold damage. I think it's just the cold damage. The piercing
Yeah, it's just the
still hits
cold.
fuckface.
On the plus side, you already got a replacement character in the works, huh?
Yeah.
Only the cold
That's
damage, which is 2.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
bad? He's fine.
Just 2 damage in this case. Alright. Yeah, he took both, but he only took 1 of the cold. Alright, so.
My ally did more damage to me than you rat-faced fuck.
The rats just all kind of look at you for a moment. Grosk, it's your turn.
Neat. Time to hit him with the sword.
Ooh. Don't have anyone on the opposing side, so enough to hit.
With the sword.
Yep. The rats just kind of collectively push your blade out of the way as it comes in, and with that, we're back up the round once more. Zola hears exactly what happened. So, like, I activate the last one or go help? He's thinking for a moment. Alright. Let's see what Zola how far he can get here. Just in case that is the decision. That's it. Nope, not going to be enough either way. Alright. Original plan. This room is burning up pretty severely, but he activates the third goal, which will go on the same turn as the other one. Alright, that's it. Irana?
Okay. Tonk, how hurt are you still?
I got a good chunk of health at the moment.
So
Could be
you're
better, but I am not in threat.
okay.
I mean, if he focuses all 4 attacks on me, I'm not gonna live regardless of how much health I have.
Then get out of range, you schmuck.
I'm working on it, damn it.
Okay. Well, I'll burn my last spell slot and healing word you. There you go.
Alright. Nice.
No, I got left her cantrips, so. Also, I have to
Alright,
go
then.
to the bathroom like right now, so I will be back.
Alright, go right ahead then.
Yeah.
Alright. Donk?
Well, I gotta use my action to... Well, I don't have to.
You can disengage, or you could just risk it, basically.
This area here, is that between Keckles and Gross? Could I slide there?
You could, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that because more melee on him at the moment. And my bonus action to switch to my axe.
And shield, okay.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a
Alright.
+1 axe, by the way. Not
Yep.
that it matters.
Nah, that hits. I'm afraid,
does?
so. No, as I said, not that hits.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. Point being, he's just going to be annoying. And the more people he has to focus on here keeps him from our back line.
True enough. Alright, so. That's it for that. It's Mako's turn once more. Activating
Also,
the last.
I was holding my action to when he was finally clear, so can I do that?
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead, yeah. That hits.
Extreme convenience.
Which is magical, so because flump.
And
Plus-
you do have flanking, so yeah, you could get in your stink.
Yeah.
It doesn't count with
You were in stealth, so yeah.
it doesn't count with range though.
Yeah, flanking doesn't count with ranged. If you're
No.
talking.
You can sneak attack from range. Flanking works for the...
Oh yeah, I'm already. Yeah, but I was
Yeah,
already
she was in stealth. She was in stealth, that's why she got it. Yep. Damn, that is a good amount of damage.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, no, you hit something in the center of this mass. It kind of writhes at that shot. Something about that bolt kind of hurt it more than you imagined it would. And it immediately turns and looks in your direction.
Zoidberg's away.
Rose, motherfucker.
Alright. Good, because it's his turn now.
Oh shit.
Looks over at the lot of you. Looks over at the lot of them. I can take the hits. And he's going to try and get past all of you. That's going to be 4 attacks of opportunity on him, unless you've already taken reaction.
I have not.
I have not either.
Oh,
The golem will go at one as well.
never mind.
Nope. Golem doesn't hit either. Shit. Okay, you two both hit.
Okay. Plus, I have my thunder damage.
Did I hit?
You did, yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you, you little rat!
Also, Palumi's in the air, so
Yep.
Rat King, no one can have a higher opinion of you than I have. And I think you're a slimy, disgusting sewer rat.
you're no Ratigan.
And you're not even voiced by Vincent Price, you cheap piece of shit.
All right. Yep. Those are some good hits on him, but he's still kicking, and he 25. He gets up the ear, looks over at Arana, just, hey, doll, remember me? And he's going down.
There's
That's
no.
a 14. That's not going to hit. Nimbly sidestep out of the way. Ooh, nope, that one is a 25.
hmm
Okay, so it's 11 damage and a con save.
All right.
Which you pass, you're fine. Last one is that's a 21. Ooh, that's 15 damage. From the third attack, and now for the fourth one. You can tell he's enjoying himself right now. Oh, that's a modified 20. Damn it.
Okay,
Well, we
it's
lost
a
the
modified 20. I'm using cutting words to make him miss that.
Alright. Roll. That reduced it down to a 17.
Not quite enough yet.
Damn it. Okay, that's 12 damage for that last blow.
Okay.
Still standing.
Still-
Okay.
It's still standard?
Yep. I just flip him off.
He just beat the shit out of you, that's for sure. Okay. That's all for his turn. He felt great doing that. That was very cathartic for me. Thank you.
Fun
All right.
picking up people with low AC, isn't it?
Alright, so.
The rats. Yep, still gone.
There, Kyra.
right.
Now you can't bitch about me not being hit anymore.
I've never bitched about Irana not being hit anymore.
You just did it last night.
Yeah, kind of did.
All right. Keckles.
Did I last night?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Pyra's technically been hit a lot more than Arana.
Alright. Gonna come over here and use my action to cast Cure Wound on Arana.
Thank you.
Nice.
You
'Cause
use your
I was
bonus
at-
action to-
1 HP, by the way.
Yeah. What
use your-
do
your
I...
bo- You can use your bonus to stab.
Alright. So what do I do to...
Just
It's-
roll to attack, and we'll subtract 2 from the roll, basically.
So how much are you healing me for?
Yeah, you got to click Cure Wounds.
Sorry. It's asking me cast at what level?
1.
Yeah, 1's all you can cast at, I think, right now.
Right. Submit.
You get 9 back. Nice. All right.
Yep. And I can attack him.
If you have both weapons in hand, yes.
Okay, I do. I'm gonna go and try to hit him with my cheese sword.
Oh, fuck.
That hits, even with the reduction.
Doesn't the rat thing need to make a con save?
It is immune to that effect, unfortunately. It kind
Ah.
of is part of where the magic of this came from.
Also, gonna
Eight.
cast. There's also some thunder damage from Thunderous Smite.
Not bad at all. Yeah, that one really. You noticed the rats are having a little more trouble holding themselves together.
Eat shit, you fuck. I have run out of clever phrases, so you don't deserve them, you dumbass.
Ouch.
Fun times to be had here. All right, Kyra,
Gonna move all the way back over here.
that room is on fire, so it's very dramatic. Look,
Hell yeah.
The theater club would be proud.
nerd. Ooh, no, he sees you.
Ah, well. Oh, well.
Still hits.
Damage, damage.
Yeah, you shoot him somehow. You don't know how it is, but this plump crossbow is hitting him in some surprisingly effective spots.
I
It seems to
imagine
be
that
doing
the
more
crossbow
damage than
just
it looks.
flies through the fire and hits him.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. Whew. Yeah, that's a good amount here. Okay. It's now their turn. Golem is going to charge him.
Ooh.
First attack misses. Second attack also misses. Damn, the Rat King is expecting him and heard him coming. Alright. Louie? Does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured that's all I can do.
Inspiration.
You could have disengaged.
Yeah, I mean, you're high up enough to not be in his exact attack range, but for now, anyway. Alright.
I was like, well, I mean, if I move, I can't do shit.
Alright. That leaves us with Grosk.
All right. Ba 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 da ba da ba.
Alright, screw through that, and go. That hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not bad. Yeah, that cut, he is not looking that great now. He's actually starting to realize, oh shit, I may have made a mistake. Alright. Zola hears the screams of pain. So, he can dash to get down there at this point. Now, he's going to cast haste on himself.
Ooh.
Basically gives him an extra round.
Sorry.
Alright.
Nice, wizard. Nice.
Yep, doubles his movement speed, so he gets down there pretty easily. Looks at him. So like, you know, it's nice seeing you actually looking like you're supposed to for a change. So like, oh fuck you, Zola. It's like the
Caught
consequences
like
are
a
gonna be
rat.
on like the
That's
consequences will be on your head, you know. So like, yeah, I've been prepared for that one for a while. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Kind of cracks his neck a little bit. I'm gonna see which of his spells he's gonna go with here. That's fun.
Ooh.
Ooh, I think.
Zola takes a deep, hard breath. You can see the lines on his face very heavily, and he casts Toll the Dead.
Oh. Oh.
Told the dead? Question mark.
You point at one creature you can see within range. The sound of dolorous bells fills the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic. If they're missing any of their hit points, instead 1d12. And he is high enough level to where that is actually... Yeah, no. Yeah, that's going to be 2d12. Not quite enough to get 3, so... Just looks at him and goes, this is going to be so great. I don't even care what happens to me afterwards. And 2d12. Yep, that is enough. It's like to quote my esteemed paladin companion over here. You've done quite well, Keckles.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Die, bitch.
And basically, the air just gets really chilled. Feels very otherworldly for him. And the earth kind of rips open slightly. The air around him kind of does. And you all see for a brief moment a long, bony, clawed hand reaching out of a void. And Yeah, you all can see it. You see the skull of a stag
Ooh.
emerging out with its arms and just kind of casually embracing the Rat King and just dragging him into the void. All the rats are all just screaming at this point, trying to get away, but somehow they cannot. And yeah, you think you may have just seen a visage of Chorlash himself,
The god of dead? Ooh.
the god of the hunt, and also sometimes known as the god of death.
Wherever you're going, I hope it sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. That hag friend you met in the woods, that was her former baby daddy.
Ooh.
How the fuck do you know about the hag?
It's like, oh, it's more just in general, really. It's like, I read the book, drew 2 and 2 together. Plus, I read most of your thoughts earlier, if you've forgotten.
Oh, right.
You lot have a lot to say and do and explain yourselves with, don't you? Takes a breath, says we should probably get out of this burning building first.
Probably wise.
Good idea.
Indeed.
Yep, okay. You all exit. It's like kind of making your way out. He leaves the cheese golems behind, says they're not really sentient, they're just animate things that follow directions. Honestly, I'd rather leave this entire craft behind me.
Yes, cheese is a forbidden art and should be hidden, destroyed.
We can get these folks out too, right?
Yes, let's take the Myconids. The heat hasn't reached them, but I can't imagine they're happy.
Zola drops the barrier and you can get them out just fine.
Good.
Alright.
Kyra says Cordy sent us to get you out.
Oh, good. Good. You hear some very desiccated, dry voices.
Give them
Kyra
more
offered
water.
gets pours through a canteen of water on them.
In this trying time.
Alright. And now, we'll go back to the town map. You guys can move your tokens there.
So,
Huzzah!
Move your
Alrighty
tokens
then.
however you will. The people are watching the windmill fire in a very Frankenstein-esque moment. All watching you come out. So you see a few of the fighters are a little nicked and scraped.
What about Cordy?
Cordy's there.
Dead.
so now that we're out of the burning building, and and shit, Tonka's gonna wander up to the wizard and put a hand on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
He's gonna lean in really close. He goes, "What you did was fucking horrible. You're trying to make up for it. I understand that. That's why I'm only gonna do one." And snorts salt into one eye only.
He takes it, winces, and kind of goes back and says, "Oh, that's fair, I suppose. A little more than fair. Thank you."
Gonna wander
So
off to the
I
others.
imagine the townsfolk saw the guards outside turning the rat people.
Oh, yeah, no, they did. They kind of all got ganged up on by a bunch of peasants.
Yeah, no.
You see Stilton and Bruce standing there, a little shaken up, a little bloody themselves. Stilton looks fine. He's kind of just telling and regaling everyone, who was literally just there, with heroic tales of his exploits against the fiendish rats.
So, the bird wasn't a were rat. He was a rat king.
Like, oh. It's like, fuck. You hear Statler say in the background.
Fuck.
He wasn't a baron. He was a king.
It's like,
Dun, dun.
It's
Bruce
great.
just kind of nervously fidgets a little bit.
Like that.
He was the
Oh,
king
good,
of the
that's all I-
assholes.
It's like, oh, good, that's all I needed to know. You turn around and see Rowan walking towards you, and as they do, Rowan's body melts into a white amorphous ooze and reshapes.
What?
Huh?
And you are greeted with,
He
I did
was
not
a
have time to get...
sperm king the whole time.
No.
It's like, and you see... I don't have art, I didn't have time to finish that much, but you see a being with very waxy, very white skin and very androgynous features takes off Rowan's dusty garb and kind of flips the hat around and changes it. It's like, Joanne Doe, Magni.
Oh.
Oh.
Joanne.
Joan Doe.
You're lucky I don't get this joke. Otherwise, I probably.
Jane Doe.
Yeah, Jane Doe, or sometimes
She
Joan
doesn't
Doe
have her
is-
own identity.
Yeah, the
It's a
Count-
chain. You can roll a knowledge arcana if you, in character, want to know what this is.
It's the female equivalent of John Doe, given to corpses who don't, or people who
Yep.
don't.
However, you've read about these. These are extremely rare creatures that apparently were birthed from a trickster god a long time ago. Tonk would know this as well. It's the changeling.
Hmm.
Why not?
And they look very pleased with you right now. So, I helped take care of the guards earlier. It was the least I could do for, getting in your way. And not acting when I could have, I suppose, but I had to be sure. It's damn good job rallying the crowd back.
Well, we had a few days to figure out what we wanted to do.
If there's one thing we're good at, it's inciting a large group of people to violence.
I mean, after the whole thing in Otzi,
Yeah, Racco told me all about that, actually. He's actually the one who sent me out here.
then you probably heard back from Mitzi then.
Yeah, she's actually waiting for you out at the outskirts of the town.
I see.
You saw Eli, you said.
We saw both his remnants and the waste he left behind.
You know which way he went.
Intelligence check.
Yep, to remember. 16. Yep, he headed east.
East, I recall.
Shit, I must have missed him. Where I came from. He is slippery. Still, it's a
I
lead.
recall the vision in town, some sort of burning eye, as well as demon horde pots everywhere, which you've also probably got from Mitzi.
Yeah, you might want to talk to her. Thank you for spotting him all the same. The least I could do is help clean up this mess here, but if you see him again, let me know. I'm the one who's supposed to kill him.
We will. We will.
And if you see Rowan, do apologize for me using his suit. I really like his face. It's nice. That's when the Magni just walks off. Just completely surprising everyone out of nowhere. Well, what the fuck was that?
That, my friends, is what we call confusing situation we will never
The
have.
Baron said if only one of him got away, that he could reform. So is he dead? Dead?
Oh, I set this place on fire exactly for that occasion. Zola has, looking right at the building as it's come burning down. So, if any of them even want to try to get it. I doubt it. You did a good job. Now,
One rat scurries out and Santa Claus steps on it.
Oh, none of that shit.
Alrighty. So we should at least head back to Epton and try to get things sorted out.
yes, and you technically got the cows back, so... And you might also have deposed a monarchy, but... You can't really say you broke the laws of... Can't really say you broke any laws if the person who made the laws was an asshole and died.
I mean, it's just a baron. How much power can a baron hold over an area?
And besides, he was a swarm of rats. I mean,
Also, he sent a swarm of were-rats to kill us.
Yeah.
Oh, trust
Eye
me.
for an eye.
I don't think you'll be in any trouble.
Before we go too far, could I get a little help? You inflicted me with something rather horrible, and I don't feel too good.
Oh, they bit you. Shit. Hold on. Pulls out a couple of potions. It's no, wait, no, that's the wrong kind. I hope you're not allergic. Throws that same cinnamon dust he did into Grosk's nose.
It's incredibly painful.
Arana, who else got bit?
I didn't get bit.
Yo,
It
I
didn't
did.
do anything to me, so.
Yeah, you didn't pass the save either, so...
Keckles did.
He's you did good, Keckles. You did very good.
Con save, here I come.
I'm aware about I'm more worried about the village and this entire region's economy since we just revealed that it's kind of dependent on genocide.
Yeah, we'll survive, hon. The old Miss Sturgis says. Like, we'll survive just fine.
You can still get by selling like good
Oh,
novelty cheeses. and
Believe
whatnot.
it or
That's
not,
fine.
I wasn't even aware that cheese existed. I think the Baron was just keeping it for himself and his were-rat goons.
That would explain it.
Now we have
Apparently
all
they-
learned that cheese is an evil business and should be forsaken in favor of meat.
It's like, I do farm cattle. I could switch over
Also-
from dairy to beef.
We managed to recover the three Myconids who tried to commune with him, Gordy. You can take them back to your home.
Yay!
Yay.
Add that to the map, actually. She kind of walks over towards these three very haggard-looking little guys. The moist night air, even if they're really in a hurry to get away from fire, it's nice. They look like they're tasting freedom and fresh air for the first time in ages.
Also, I'm probably sure Gordy, the old bird lady who was helping us, would very much like to appreciate your company if you could visit her. Or
I would be willing to at night, but it is hard to say. It might be easier for him to come to us. But either way,
it is a bog, so it is very cool and wet there.
I will think on that. Gordy just kind of looks to all of you and nods very heartily, saying, "Thank you."
Much obliged.
Irana, kind of holds her arms out in a hugging motion. I don't know if you hug.
Gordy hugs.
Hug.
I learned how this time. Does the awkward pat on the back. You're welcome in our cave anytime you like. You have saved us. And now we can have children in peace, which is nice.
Oh yeah, mushrooms are gonna show their mushrooms to each other. Time to produce some deadly spore. Oh yeah.
Something at the much.
All right. Well, if you want to rest at the inn or head out, I'm not going to cuff
We should
me if you
have-
like.
We should probably start heading out since we are kind of probably wanted back as quickly as possible after what we saw.
Gonna turn to the two paladins. Could you two manage Zola? Make sure he gets to his sentencing on time.
Oh, absolutely. I can assure you, we're going to do the most Gouda of jobs. And that's where we'll end the session.
Okay.
I wanted to get to at least Mitzi before.
Oh, well, I've got something in mind for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was.
all that goodwill you built, little cat.
Just gone.
I'm kidding. It makes him better.
It does.
Yeah.
I had to end with that joke somehow. I'm sorry.
It's fair.
Little
I'm
bastard.
just
No!
imagine.
Where rats?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cheesy, I know, but,
Newt's crashing hard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already dead. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
Good
Good
idea.
night, dude.
Also,
I
Erana's
love-
gonna go get the babu.
You got the babu.
I
What
should,
to
but
do
I'm
with the babu.
bleeding to death.
You got better. I healed you.
So, post-session wrap-up.
I guess what we learned is that cheese is evil.
Oh, was that all you're going to say on this, Grub?
Say again?
Is that all you're going to say?
No, I'm done for now.
Okay. Session's over. Oh,
Alright.
Okay.
that was tense.
Mm-hmm. Also,
got a little dicey.
I don't know if we're going to be sending Keckles off next session or not, but I have something for you, Keckles.
Aw.
1 second.
Aw.
We can do post-game talk and conversations before we get started if need be, but...
I don't know.
Ah, holy shit.
There you go.
What tune was that?
My heart will go
My
on.
heart will go on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I bought a
That's a
fucking
sad
kazoo just for you.
oh.
Aw, that warms my heart.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna
I don't
stop
know how
recording
Pickles
now.
Feels because the man he trusted, while technically in the business, was not as horrible as first assumed.
Yeah.
It was
Again,
fun watching you guys make a whole bunch of assumptions that whole week when I knew exactly how it was going to
Well,
go.
When it first comes off, you go, "That
Once
fuck."
Werewolf got connected, oh, everything
Yeah.
it all makes sense now.
A little bit.
hey.
Nobody expects were rats.
Yeah, like the Spanish Inquisition.
Except for this country, apparently. I always expect rare rats.
Also, we prevented an Underdark invasion,
Yay.
Here.
and Kyra
And-
upheld our national pride in purging were-rats.
Yeah, you'll need to write to Nicole about that. I helped kill some were-rats. Fuck yeah. That's like your version of the song from Team America World Police.
Pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Where rats makes me happy.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording.